What is it called?
I am
Full Metal
sincerely
Alchemists
glad
all over
for
again?
you, child.
Equivalent exchange?
Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
More like she lost her memory
Your
or something.
followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering
Oh yeah, no
whether
one
you
else
were
can see.
caught in a delirium
No one
of
else can see
reflective
her.
thought.
Oh, he
I'm
just looks
sorry
like a
to interrupt
madman.
you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
Ah, shit. Is he gonna punish
I didn't
them?
expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
You don't understand her.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
You wanna talk about it?
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
You wanna talk about it?
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
After meeting Cypher will be a good stopping point, unless you... Slow granny. What are you talking about? Okay, meeting Cypher.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
I'm not slow.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my
Girl,
view,
you're slow.
there are only right and wrong perspectives. Neither.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Okay. Bye, Felice. God damn it, that's a long ass climb.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
20 minutes?
Esteemed
Okay.
guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host
It's
has
like
sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
rich kids having their own freaking place and being
Perhaps
like,
you intend to cut open my heart,
who's this
retrieve the core
peasant that
flame,
came
and then
into
hold
this
a
place?
grand feast for all of the
they are
guests.
not of nobility.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of
I'm just
avarice
jealous
and
because he's more
blood.
prettier
No need to be
than
humble,
most
my
people
lord.
here.
From my perspective,
I'm just
your
saying.
courage and
So you-
gumption
what do you
are
mean,
worthy
me?
of the reputation of the Seven Sages.
What do you mean?
Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to.
Aren't
As to your
they
question
kind
of whether peace
of
is still a
being
viable
like,
option?
oh,
Well, to that, I can only say this.
discriminating? You seem sus.
Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know,
Toss
these
lady.
walls
I don't like her.
have ears. I was fortunate enough
Those
to have
peasants
the
may try, but
opportunity
you'll
to
never live
discuss a
up to our
treatise
your
about the
nobility, your
Venerationists
majesty,
with
the
your
queen.
teacher,
What do you mean? The queen
Empedocles.
vampire! The queen
Yet,
vampire,
it
you
seems
mean?
You subscribe to the Nusporists
Come on,
instead,
look
Lord
at-
Anaxa. I've heard that this school of
No.
thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world.
I don't want to cut off the talk.
Geniuses and dimwits.
thing. I'm here.
Welcome back to the hub of the demigod.
Why does it say
Council,
vampire
Lord
but elf?
Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words.
It's my trick.
And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to
That's not
defend their
foul, that's
actions.
smart.
This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
15 days, huh?
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Yup. That's
Using
weak.
death
I
to
wasn't
prove
expecting that from you,
myself fits my
Anastasia. What
intentions
Anastasia?
perfectly.
Who's Anastasia?
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
What do you mean act in
As
a
you're no
rational
doubt
matter?
aware,
What's wrong with the
Aglaia
Goliath?
covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
Aw, shit.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After
For Carflin's
all,
over
this
time ate away
battle of
at your
wits is
humanity,
just a means for
apparently.
each party to acquire what they need.
Oh,
As
apparently
long
maybe
as your
just
request
hers.
is reasonable, the Council of
Maybe
Elders
it's not
never
because of the core
shortchanges
flame.
its
Maybe
allies.
it's because
Since we're both intent on mutual
she
cooperation,
has a lot
let's
on
not
her
mince
on her
words
shoulders,
just
and she
speak
has
plainly
to.
each other.
She has experienced a
Let us
lot.
decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're
So
willing
that's
to
kind of like
sacrifice, like true
neutralized her
philosophers,
emotions
with our words and wisdom.
to act more rational. Let's begin.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually
related to this
lost her
core flame, I
humanity
believe?
to the ravages
Oh.
of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
Nah. Anax is innocent. She just needs a vessel who will do her bidding without
If
question.
Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Esteemed citizens? What about the poor citizens? Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering support of the entire
Although
grove.
the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and
Fairness,
that
my
fairness is built on a
ass.
foundation of sincerity.
It more sounds like they just want to get more power
To all citizens of Akaba, that it will always remain loyal
so
to
they can
them.
rule over everyone.
As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
And you over?
can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, By doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Ah, shit, he doesn't want to be taken
Not only can it
away.
be destroyed at the slightest touch,
I would choose a
but
Gly
the
any
Council
day.
will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Yeah, how can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaia sees me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine.
They're both double-edged
I will handle
swords.
this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Hurry, I'm hurrying!
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean,
yes.
I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to
Shut
ask
up.
and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Oh my god. Thank you for the eat. Well, well, well.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again.
He's the true mastermind here.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
I'll just put my phone's camera in the hole, look inside. Leave the hole
Very
alone!
true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Stop with putting things in the holes.
Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
80 minutes, I
It's not
know!
every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
No! I'm trying to finish this.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Oh my god. Freaking, why are you so slow? Do you need a speed boost?
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis
Wanna react together, or-
and the long
Yes, we can do
pilgrimage
that.
stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals.
Major gun closing game? Okay.
I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Okay.
I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm Kuro, no LMAO.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to
Curious
turn
about
it
the star
upside
skin?
down.
Star skin?
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
I do not feel like it's gonna end soon. Jordan reacts as well with me, no stream yet. You do not stream yet. It's time for you to stream.
Honestly, this is my
You still
first
have like
time
3
going
hours
up to
left?
Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view.
Till the break?
Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
There's no way that they can tell me because it's visual anyway. It's only out of style, as I say in every
expecting
month.
to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right.
Now I got in your
We're
head.
just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
What's
So the
happening?
intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Ah, shit.
Wait. Who is that? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking
He's
at?
getting delusional.
Am I hallucinating?
He's seeing things. He's on drugs.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm running. I'm running. I'm carrying willingly.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Is it like all the Titans together?
Ah, yes. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
She doesn't remember.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
I know. He's high.
This is a departed spirit?
I think she has Alzheimer's. You think? Okay. We're running. We're running. Ascend. Soon. I have it open. I have it open, guys. The live stream is like in the background.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would
What
he?
live stream? Wuthering Waves! It's Sunny's live
Let's just hope we
stream!
mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
We'll just hear soon if you might need to go
think
before
I
it
know
does,
what this
depending
is
on
about.
fast. Okay.
If the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
You're dead as well.
Beats me.
Look at that
For all
smirk.
I know, you're just an
I
illusion
love his
I conjured
expressions.
up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine.
Okay, we're rushing. We're rushing.
If this is indeed as I thought,
We're rushing.
this will be very amusing. So,
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Funny.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Huh?
Cersei's? They're gone.
No, he can't even see her.
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Okay, fast.
Beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Fast.
Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the
He's
truth
dying.
for myself.
What the heck?
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again.
Oh, the beautiful picture.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
What's happening?
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Is that?
Yes.
Is that
And
Casterus?
we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Hello, Matt.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up.
That's the
on all
twin.
that
That's the
he
twin.
holds
The
dear.
twin
Isn't
is the
that
death.
Yes.
Titan.
I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
So they're both.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
No, the ad's gonna start.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous
So
idea.
they always
after all.
change. Why are we in Don Hankspo?
What are you thinking about?
It's amazing how it's towering trees, Cersei's divine body is a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar.
After this
that
dialogue,
supported
take a break
the
after this.
sky
Okay,
and
okay.
ground.
to claim his body.
I stood at this very spot back then.
Ah, shit.
Imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you're celestially at the place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Danny?
Danny?
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
I don't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
There will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up for it. Besides, the glad needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the girl. So just make the most out of this trip and keep lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Amix.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove.
The call is Grey and then Danny.
Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Oh my god. I'll give it a drink. What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Okay. Silence in here is near deafening. All the vast amount of knowledge it holds, the Sakai is taken to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather more thoughts, my thoughts before heading in. It's fine, we're skipping. I should search for clues as I move. Okay! Okay! We're finally done! We're done! Theoretically, we're under Dan. We're done, we're taking a break. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna restart it so it's live. Okay. I'm here.
Yo, Abby!
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I'm finally freaking here.
Finally. Welcome. Thank God you stopped the 8-hour story quest.
Shut it. I was trying to get to the break.
Oh.
Oh.
What break?
Oh.
He's here. Oh.
Oh.
Going on. Yo. A nice parachute, bro. Crazy parachute.
Right, I have to make you guys louder.
Okay. It's fine.
Are you here, bro?
Video is most...
Bro, what is happening right now?
Gauge moment, man. Gauge moment. Oh! Gauge moment, bro. No homo.
No homo.
Listen, he's preparing a gift. He's giving us the gift of Zani. Trust and believe.
Oh,
Free Zani, here we go.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's Zani. Oh.
Look, he even passed out because of Zani.
Yeah, passed out. No Zani. He didn't get a Zani in his own game. He passed out, bro.
Free Zani. Look at this. Free Zani.
Now there's a musical. God damn it.
Is this Disney?
Disney, bro.
Every time there's a music.
Is it Disney? Yeah, maybe it's Disney sponsored, bro.
Yeah, Disney sponsored. They get 80% revenue.
80%? Crazy.
It's Disney, bro. It's Disney. Hello，你好。
Hello，
球的漂泊者们，你们好，大家好，又见面了，我是你们熟悉的 Solan。Hello，
各位漂泊者们好，我是你们既熟悉又陌生的新朋友，同时也是大家的老朋友霸王。
霸王同志，很高兴又跟你合作了，今天可得好好配合啊。
说什么呢？我们刚刚不是配合的挺好的嘛，真是的，快给大家讲正事儿，讲正事儿。
确实。好，那么我们先和大家聊正事。接下来欢迎大家来到本次明朝2.3版本特别。
我是谁 ？OK，
没错，特别前瞻，因为我们明朝马上就要过1周岁生日了。我们从荆州城萧山到黑海岸，再到黎纳西塔、拉古纳、阿维纽宁神学院。我们走过了很多的地方，还一起度过了温暖的追月节，解决了薪资给予的危机，还在黎乔利海岛体验了一波捕鱼达人的快乐。
是啊，转眼就1年了。哎，峰哥，如果让你从开发者的视角来形容我们明朝这1年，你会用什么样的词语呢？
关键词，我觉得应该是挑战。这一路以来，我们遇到了非常多的挑战，但是呢，也正因为有了这些挑战，我们才真正让明朝变得越来越好。例如上线初期时，我们收到了很多反馈的优化模板。当时我们向漂泊者们承诺，会把游戏性能作为长线的而不是改完表面问题就结束了。现在回头看，这个承诺。我们应该也算做到了。我们依然在不断的优化游戏性能和游玩体验，还正式上线了光线追踪来拓展明朝的画质上限。新的1年，性能依然是我们绝对的重点。明朝不仅要越来越好玩，画面也要足够好看，体验也要足够顺畅。
哎，打住！我们还没有说到性能这一块呢。我现在想问你的是，想跟咱们广大漂泊者最想说的那些话，最深层的那种感受，
明白？最深层的 I love you。
I love you too。
明朝就像一套一直流淌的潮水，因为所有的漂泊者，我们才能在过去、现在、未来不断的奔涌向前。我们因为你们的存在，也因为你们而改变。在这里，我想跟所有的漂泊者们说
I love your Pembroke。
奔流因你不起。
明朝1周年朝圣庆典
Look
将
at the
随着
cute little
2.3 版
heads。
本正式开启。潮水奔涌所向的地方，全是我们相聚共庆之地。
是的，那么为了纪念我们这一特殊的节日，我们也为1周年设计了全新的 logo。在明朝2.3版本期间，大家将在许多地方看到这个 logo 的呈现。
好，那话不多说，接下来我们就准备正式开始介绍明朝2.3版本的全新内容吧。我相信漂泊者们也都迫不及待的想知道。我听说我们项目组的小伙伴们为了让今天的前瞻特别有趣、足够特别，准备了相当多的情报内容啊。
是的，没错，这是我们必不可少的环节啦。首先，我们要为各位漂泊者们介绍一下即将在我们2.3版本中登场的全新公民者信息。然后在2.3版本中，我们将会有2位新公民者和大家见面哦。然后我会再为大家介绍一下我们全新的1周年庆主题活动的玩法，以及2.3的相关版本活动。当然，还有我们非常重要的版本系统更新以及优化内容。最后也不会少了我们线上线下周年庆相关的活动情报信息哦。
哦，看起来周年庆版本内容多多，我已经开始期待了。那说了这么多，不如直接看一看。
没错，我们就正式开始吧。敬请大家欣赏2.3版本 PV 雁行下曲庆团圆。庆团圆
The trailer is here.
Chickisani. Go.
got no time to.
Don't tell me we're getting a board game, bro.
Oh my god.
We're getting a board game.
Is it a board game, Monopoly?
I think it is a board game.
Monopoly.
Oh, it's brand.
Yeah, we have license.
Look how cute they are! Oh my god!
Time to work
Running.
again.
Time to work again.
Once went through a hell of a time.
Running.
The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The Black Alley was born with that stability.
The Queen!
Here.
Queen is here!
Queen.
Efficiency is everything at work. It's all about hitting the nail on the head.
My love! My love! Oh my god, the jacket. The jacket.
That all you got?
The way she kicked the shield off.
Knock some
Yes!
Give me your worst.
Here it is! Oh my fucking god, she looks so hot.
Oh.
But like, based on the way she attacks, she does actually look like great sword user, not a gauntlet one.
Yeah.
A tale of the
Yeah,
past,
I think
I
that's
shall
true.
tell.
And you know she needs those gauntlets to wheel around the grid. That's right.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
The music is nice. I like the music.
Yeah.
The trio of destiny.
It's the singer. Robin!
Time to end this story.
Robin 2.0.
She's outing. She's
The
outing.
tale of all our adventures together.
Talos. That was what the
Oh,
Black
shit, who's
Alley
that?
called their
What?
leader.
New mommy?
Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they
Damn, bro.
beat her,
Mom, you are
they
wrong.
get to be the new
Yo.
Talos.
Oh! Oh my god.
The
Who
Black
is
Alley
she?
has its own rules, and I'm simply following
Bro.
them to keep things running smoothly.
No, the kick to kick.
Talk about
Hello?
First, learn not to make my life harder.
Shit! Oh my god. Oh my god.
As long as there are those who breathe and see,
Oh, shopkeeper.
my eternal summer
Keeper.
will never fade.
Oh.
No, not this music, bro.
Oh shit! The guy!
No, all the oh my god, it's freaking
Hello, finally, he's in the trailer.
Oh my god, I can hear that like
my
you
God,
guys are like a little bit in front of me. Then
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm
late.
sorry. Yo, please.
Yo, Calchano in the trailer, bro.
Hello, finally has seen screen time.
Oh my god. Will we finally get a freaking storyline for Cloquero?
拳打黑帮，脚踢坏蛋，追逐着音乐的诗歌，寻找被隐藏的真相，还将和非常乐部一样的共鸣者团子一起，以全新的姿态开启狂欢，爽啊！我有预感，这个版本漂泊者们的游戏时光会过得相当的丰富、精彩且开心。
可不是嘛，松龙哥，你知道吗？在拉古大城黑暗的一角中，有一个和光有关的传说。每当隐匿在黑暗中的邪恶势力开始破坏拉古纳的和平，就会有出现一名名为焰光的夜行者。
Like is it Nightwalker?
全部绳之以法。
You better make her playable.
这究竟是怎么一回事呢？
实在是太难猜了。
要不就直接去看一下。没问题
bro.
走。
Let them be.
Oh, Disney moment again. Let them be.
Bro, are we gonna get Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper.
Okay, wait a
Jack the
second.
Ripper.
I'm gonna try to reset the stream so maybe like I'm in the same boat.
And imagine being behind perfectly. This is what happens when you refuse to come to the live stream early.
Music makes sense since Chicona coming out.
传说中，焰光的夜行者会在夜幕到来后，行走在拉古纳的大街小巷，铲奸除恶，将坏人送去他们该去的地方。然而拉古纳居民不知道的是，在白天，其实他就是一名上班族，每日都在兢兢业业的工作中。哎，
你现在状态是怎么回事？看我刚刚的表演，我就很想穿的正式一点。
Listen, they're very good friends. They're maybe a couple. We don't care.
你这么一说，我突然也好想上班。
We support.
在这里，我们向各位漂泊者们宣布，全新的共鸣者莫塔里家族的最佳员工，Oh my God， 赞尼将会在2.3版本加入各位漂泊者的队伍。
No. And wake up, bro. Oh,
Oh my God, the eyelashes, the eyelashes.
Wait.
Oh,
this is someone's scene.
yeah.
Oh, this is someone's
赞尼
scene. Okay.
全新的？我怎么感觉赞尼好像已经陪伴了我们很久了？
是啊，在漂泊者们初次踏足拉古纳时，就已经其实和赞尼相遇了。他看似是一名普通的职场军人，实际上却会用拳头痛击敌人，痛出一击。对，挥舞起巨大的盾牌，更是游刃有余。赞尼目前就职于莫塔里家族的艾弗拉德金库保卫科。白天的他是勤勤恳恳的上班族，行事利落。虽然总是顶着沉重的黑眼圈，
沉重的黑眼圈。
总是满脸疲惫的样子，但是情绪的稳定程度甚至远胜艾弗拉德金库的大卫强。
所以，赞尼他到底为什么有黑眼圈？是不是莫塔里？
莫塔里 not believe in weekend？
莫塔里也太坏了！
哎，那莫塔里家族的事务确实是比较繁多嘛。作为最佳员工，赞尼总是在加班方面放过自己一马，对不对？这确实一方面。 但在另一方面，每当夜幕降临的时候，赞尼也常常会游走在黑暗的街头上来，将那些不怀好意的人暴揍一顿，暴揍一顿，再全部打包送去戒毒院接受改造。所以下班后，赞尼也无法彻底休息。不过，对于赞尼来说，虽然很累，但他是非常乐于为拉古纳的安定付出自己下班后的时间哦。
真是没想到，你表面上看起来完全是没有热心市民的样子的，没想到私下竟然是在疯狂做好人好事。不过天天要打架，赞尼的武力值一定很强吧？
不用说了，没错，赞尼利用自己的双重身份，其实在背后
Listen, they're both also Zani simps. They're excited about this patch.
使用避开作为武器，伸手。
Oh, did you see?
Oh my God! Over here, new enemies as well.
的盾牌进行攻击，能对敌人造成不俗的伤害。而且，作为一名成熟的打工人，即使是面对敌人，赞尼也是一副游刃有余的状态。在对战中，他甚至能忙里偷闲。
Just wait, Dark. Just wait. Chicona's gonna come.
同时又能保持悄悄的，同时又
I won't care about Chicona, bro. We're here for the wife,
敏捷的地方来袭的攻击。然后詹妮战斗时所使用的巨型盾牌是根据他的共鸣能力特殊定制的武器，它会随着詹妮的进攻积攒能量。当能量充足，詹妮可释放特殊的共鸣技能。 将盾牌幻化为重剑，没错，对敌人
I feel like she's gonna be
并再次增强
very
解
OP
放盾牌中的力量。当然，面对棘手的工作时，但你也会严肃起来，领带一扯，直接释放共鸣解放，进入灼焰形态。在这个形态下，金色的能量将随之游走全身，
The poor button fighting for its life
呈现出一种与平时截然不同的姿态，调动全身的力量，实时挥舞大重剑。 对敌人进行持续而又猛烈的攻击。
Was that a chair? Yes. Being a coworker sure would be interesting.
赞尼在执行工作中相当的有条不紊，他的攻击技能中可以见到金色的焰光以及各种钟表相关的元素。
Oh my god!
No overtime!
对于每一项工作应该花多长时间，核心应该结束。赞尼
Is this Nanami from Jujutsu
非
Kaisen?
常有节奏，没错。然后在队伍中进行战斗时。 赞尼一般扮演着主力输出的角色， 它具有特殊的机制，可以提前结算队友附加的光照效应，并将其转化为自身的特殊能量。在着眼形态期间加以利用，可以造成不俗的伤害。而且，赞尼的动作设计多为利落的身体攻击，它使用避凯作为自己的武器。在此次版本期间，我们也将推出一款全新的新武器——夜光裁定。它结合了赞尼的职业特点。和擅长使用重型武器作战的战斗风格进行了设计。这柄武器整体使用了黑色金属材质，结构精巧，但有异常坚固。臂铠内部由黄铜构建的机械结构，中表板精密运转，齿轮机构间时隐时现的指针表盘特效，凸显出赞尼作为一名资深设计对于时间管理的重视，并且在平时战斗中。但你习惯将其单手佩戴，用以保护手臂，以免受反冲力的伤害，以及在必要时刻时用于抵挡攻击。在你手中重剑之时，臂铠齿轮中心会喷涌出如同血液般炽烈的烈光，而它对于作恶之人的裁决，亦或者是其他人眼中极其难以完成的工作，也会随着计时般齿轮旋转而精准的走向。
How long does it last though? Like the ult?
这代表了一个理念。既然对方听不懂道理，那就用方式进行交流，最有效的方式达成目的。这也是丹尼的个人风格。
It's probably like Shang-Chi now. You can keep it going for a while, or you can end it early by doing that ender.
但是我真的不理解，明明上班已经这么累了，为什么他还要在下班后维护正义呢？
其实，丹尼的夜间巡逻。 源自于很久很久以前发生过的一件事。彼时的他也只不过是一名初入职场、平凡度日的小职员，但因为一个特殊的契机，赞尼才开始了这份在夜间的义工。那么说到这里，就不得不提一段流传于纳古拉街头巷尾的传说——夜光的夜行者。这是一段发生在拉古拉纵横时代的故事。 不法者组成了帮派，隐秘的驻地
，Gang of criminals
本应不复存在。但令人惊讶的是
，Oh, the hot lady, I saw it.
如今却再次在黑暗中
Yes，
敞开了獠牙。
没错，在职场中已历练多年的赞尼，面对过去的残留，又该采取怎么样的行动呢
？Very angry.
不错。
How dare you interrupt my overtime pay?
我看这个场
How dare you cause me to go overtime?
我们所见到的拉普纳有点不一样哦。
是的，不过更多的情报内容就等各位漂泊者们亲自了解啦。关于赞尼过往的故事以及他如今的生活与理想，都将会在 2.3 版本上线的全新半新故事《夜行的夜光》中为大家一一道来。
好，好，好。不过。 上班、下班都这么忙
，The poor guy is sweating.
赞尼平时
His
还
nerves.
有什么
He's actually sweating. He's actually sweating.
就算是工作狂，也该有自己的生活吧。
他的爱好就是工作。虽然这是在你自己亲口说的，没有人相信，我也不信。
没有人相信，你也不信，我怎么就那么信呢？我怎么记得你以前好像跟我说过一样的话呀？
Back to touching.
对的，我怎么可能不相信呢？没错，我怎么可能？我超爱工作的。
Bro 就是
He just got threatened.
也会进行一些报复消费，尽管他理性告诉自己这样不好。 但是出于压力
，Holly looks like another character from another game. Sawyer from Path to Nowhere.
除此之外呢，在你有时候也会 DIY 一些
I have to see her. Check out her.
这些美食很有它自己的
It's like Sarah from ZZ. Sarah.
肉酱烩面的表面加入奶酪、香肠、
Sarah
的食材一起
the
做成一道名为什锦肉酱局面的美食，很好吃。
I would say like she looks more similar to the
它其实只是在加热
to the Honkai style one, like the barista.
过程中碰巧加入了一些手
The one that was making cocktails.
但最后意外的发现，这些东西混合起来的味道还相当的不错。
听起来好像确实蛮美味的。有机会的话，漂泊者们要不
combination of both. It's a
以上
fusion
可以公开的有关赞尼相关的所有情报喽。
不错不错， 那介绍完战尼2.3版本，
呀
我们还会有另一位5星共鸣者即将和大家见面。
Here she comes.
同于詹妮。
Here she comes. Dark's favorite.
Dark's favorite. Let's go.
如同山间
She just kind of
穿行
bonked
的
that
清
with
风
that，guitar
在他的身旁
or the
总
harp.
有
I don't know what you call it.
诗与乐相伴。
Let's go down. Venti 3.0 bro. Let's go Venti 3.0.
Oh, she's outing. She's outing.
好像那
She's
个
outing. Go. She's outing. She's outing.
She's outing. Oh. I like the music.
The difference in music. It definitely gives out like Bard's vibes. Like really Bard vibes.
She is a bard.
Yeah.
She is a bard.
She's okay, wait. What was the one game? Zelda. She's giving me Zelda vibes.
Yeah, Zelda.
Zelda vibes?
Yeah.
Did
在
she
这
close
短
again?
短的曲子中，
Did she close
我能
again?
感受到丰富的情绪，感觉有好多的音符在我身上疯狂的跳动。哎，你怎么感觉盘味没了，整个人变得精神了这么多？我看你也是哦，怎么精神这么多呢？难道这就是夏空对我们的治愈吗？
夏空是一位自由浪漫的吟游
Yeah,
诗
she's
人，
pretty though, to be honest.
据说
I like
他
red
创
hair.
作的诗
She
篇
is very
在拉古
pretty.
纳
She
的
is
大
very
地
This
上
this
向
art is really
口耳
pretty.
相传，而林纳西塔的广阔土地上也遍布着他的足
Now,
迹。
guys, let's look at this. This is what an elf looks like. Do I look like an elf? No. Here is a great example of what an elf looks like. Look at that. Very beautiful. Yes, very pretty elf. Definitely not me.
I see no difference. I see no
What do you mean you see no difference?
据说生活在拉
I
古
see
纳
no
的人
difference.
热爱艺术，
And then she's
I
become
see
epic.
pointy ears. I see pointy ears.
是他们
I see
日
pointy
常
ears. I
'Cause
see pointy ears.
Josh
不
Carter's
可缺的
hair
一部
is black, and then the
所以
clothes all black, and
果
then
然
you see
是这
Emmett.
样吗？
那肯
Oh
定是
my
的
god.
而且夏空诞生在一个热爱诗歌与音乐的家族中，耳濡目染加上与生俱来的天赋，使他能够快速上手各种各样，甚至是从未见过的乐器。在他看来，每一个乐器
Would this
都
be
意味
like,
着
you
一段
know,
不断传承的
my
精彩
new
故事。
my new design or my new model kind of looks like Zani, you know, like the same style as
不锈
Zani.
钢脸盆
Is my new model just a combination of Chikona and Zani?
甚至是咸鱼、风笛等等，他都能使用共鸣能力去弹奏它们，使用它们展开一场别开生动的音乐会。而现在，作为一个游历四方的吟游诗人，夏空也走过很多的地方，他一路聆听与观察，在记录中体验各种各
I
样的
feel like I really hope
并将它们
she's
转
gonna
变为
be a
各
free
种各样
5
的
star
诗
if we're gonna get.
不过
Because I do
很有
want
意
to
思的
get
是
her as
夏
well.
空偶尔也会坏心眼的，
Alright,
开
time
始
to
学
swipe.
诗歌骂人，
Time to swipe.
或者
I
开一
don't
些
know
无
who
伤
I'm
大
ready
雅
to
的玩
what's
笑
the。
swipe.
next banner after them, bro. That's the
比如
problem.
说是在某人生日
true
公司的时候，为他演奏一首专属
I
的
just wait
这
for
样吧
the links to come out.
你的意思是，随时随地都可以开始演奏的天赋型创作选手，是这个意思？那他的战斗方式应该也和演奏有
Oh
关
my god, she's so
吧？
pretty.
没错
Holy, look at that
夏
top
空
red.
是一位5星气动属性的
Oh
共鸣
my
者，
god.
使用的武器是配
Let's
枪。
go.
他的共鸣能力非常独特，
这
可以
个分身
召
bro
唤幻影分身，
She's Loki
和队友
She's
进行战斗。
Loki
音乐是吟游诗人最强的攻击。夏空的麦克风不只是演奏的乐器
God damn it.
也是进攻的武器，它可以进行形态转换，从麦克风
Bro
变成一把刺
You
剑，
never seen
并
she
且
use a
夏空
microphone
的
to
身
fight.
法灵动，它能进行快速位移或在原地召唤分身。它的普通攻击通过自身灵活的身法
She's
和幻
she's
影
fighting
分
with
身
a
的配合
microphone, but
可以
then
达到
she's a
令
gun
人意想不到的
user.
方式进行攻击。它的
Interesting
手可以
Makes
抢飞
perfect
目标。
Yeah,
夏空的动作
makes
，Don't think
definitely
about it.
perfect sense.
并在原地召唤分
It
身。
it definitely would not just be a sword at this point.
并且夏空多才
I
多艺，
bet the
精通
guitar
各种乐
is holding
器
is，
可以
freaking
给大家
machine
带
gun.
来各种精彩的演出。在战斗中，通过不一样的方
I wanna
式，
see her weapon
到
though.
最后一段，夏空会分别使用宝斯兰鼓、鲁特
She's
琴、
gonna bring
Oh,
out
shit.
like freaking multiple
麦克风 进行循环演奏，并且展示不同的舞蹈和乐曲。
Is it giving free Jian, Yinli, or whatever? No, but I want free Jakona.
队友，他还会召唤幻影，继续在原地保持演奏。下空通过使用不同的乐器进行演奏。
She's in the great.
积攒完成，可长按普攻发射凝聚音符。凝聚音符
this one is for your
会
arrow
形成
roller.
漩涡乐章。
I know this is for my Jian as well.
下空的共鸣解读技能也很有意思，它会。
Would be great. I can finally use Rover, Jian, and her.
欢乐的演出，在演出期间，你可以跟着节拍进行 QTE 演奏，激发能量冲击，对敌人造成伤害和负面效果。就算在这个期间切换至其他队友，下空的演出
She's even dancing. Okay, I'm damn. This is gonna be Kateria or Jihara.
Yeah, she sings, she plays instrument.
有些什么
Who needs multiple?
Who needs multiple people, bro? Like I can play everything
下空在
myself.
队伍中
Yeah,
一
she can
般
play
扮演
everything,
快
she
速
just
节
copy
奏和
us.
提供增益的角色。
Yeah, bro.
下空和他的幻影分身在进行演奏时，可以给全队提供气动属性伤害加成，而共鸣解放的能量冲击
Well, it seems I can't freaking skip her because I need her for my Jian.
他的演奏技能还
Yeah,
能
just
为
one
对
tap,
手
bro.
的共识效应伤害加深。
That's a good. That's a good reason in my book.
Next argument, next argument.
For my Jian.
Wow.
I don't have a Jian yet, but one day I'll have a Jian.
哇哦，
One day.
不错不错，下空一定可以和他。
Now it would make sense if they gave Jian for free.
没错。
For Chacona.
在2.3版本中，我们将实现全新的五星配枪——林间的咏叹调。这是一把
That's
The trigger
nice.
is a string, though.
琴弦
The
手。
trigger is a string.
哇塞，
It was string, yeah.
Oh.
Trigger was string.
很符合下空吟游诗人身份及自由
Even the launch-
浪漫
Oh,
性
wow,
格
bro,
的设
that's
计。
He's gonna use sword as a gauntlet.
下空
Well,
很喜欢大自然，所
well.
以这把武器的设计风格
True.
具有歌颂生命与
Don't worry about it.
特点。
Don't worry
这把
about
配
it.
枪
Yeah.
由明亮轻快的淡色
Don't worry
金属
about
构
it.
成，
It's
金
anime.
绿色的
Nothing
乐
makes
谱
The
sense.
gun looks so sleek though. I love it.
Yo, you want to be on my
由
gun?
特殊材质编织而成的透绿裙
You
裙，
thought this is
It's
my
not the
only
gun. The
weapon?
gun.
线之
It's my
间
gun.
每当风掠过楼
No, no,
空
no.
雕
The
花
gun,
的上
the
面
gun
的
is for
白
when Jakona actually gets angry and
便
then
会
she
荡
just
起
pulls out the
森
gun.
林的层雾
Just
般的
pulls
光
out the
亮，
blood.
去
Clunk,
下
clunk,
空
clunk.
时，
Someone distract
他
my
们使
music.
用这
I
把
bring
枪
out
的
my
时
gun.
候，似乎还
But
能感受
how
到
the fuck is she gonna use the gun in a fight? Because all I can see is she's using just the microphone. That's it.
I mean, one hand is for microphone, another hand is for the
很
gun.
错误的。我
Yeah,
刚
bro.
刚都曾
And
经
can
在
she like combine them together with the freaking the microphone
并非
stand?
并非这么有诗意的表达，那当然是来自于下
But the
空
way
的
she take out the
诗
gun,
歌
like,
我感觉下空一定见证
No,
了
I'm gonna
很
bonk the
多
enemies
故
with the
事了
freaking
我相信
stand.
漂泊者们对下空的
Yeah,
经
bro.
历应该
Who needs a
也很
gun? I can
好奇
just bonk.
这方面我们
Chicona
还
with
有
the
I heard
king.
有
那肯定是要有啦。
And you didn't like my singing, pulls out the
我们将上
gun.
线一个全新的活动，美女长项永不凋落。这一次，我们想通过一种
The
新的
bird
方式
again.
来为漂泊者们展现共鸣者的故事。
She used the gun not to shoot the enemy, but to bash the
都
enemies.
这么的有诗意，有没有可以再展开透露的？
那我只能透露一些些啦。精彩部分还是希望大家
She
进
used
行
those
体验，
guns
对
on
不
the
对？
haters
那我
and
简单讲
turned
一
them
下
into fans.
这次的故事源于一则关于黄金
Sometimes
之歌的
modern
传
problem
闻。
have to solve with
相传
modern
拉姆
solution.
纳过去久负盛名的诗社
Bottom
黄
of
金
the
之
gun,
歌
bottom
的成
solution.
员
That's crazy.
曾是
Where's
最
this kid?
的歌
Where's
颂
this
者，
kid?
却因为亵渎神明而被休会流放。而最近，他们的遗作意外现世。相传，若有人演奏他们的遗作中的乐曲，则会招来亡灵，并为拉姆纳带来毁灭。在克莱塔的指引下，漂泊者将会与一位鉴赏诗歌的好手，没错，就是夏空。
We're gonna fight music against music.
黄金之歌背后的秘密。
Let's go.
创作诗歌的人，散播流言的人，追查真相的人。多方势力的博弈再度开启。
Why are there two
这
of them?
场藏匿在诗与音乐
Two of
下的
them.
秘密
She's low key.
She's low key. Fair enough. She's low key.
I mean, Doc will be happy about it. The more Chacons, the better.
Yeah, the more the better.
通过旋律跨越时间与空
Dark
间，让
fantasizing
记忆
about
与
getting
故事重
pushed by
现。
fate Chaconos at
在
once.
2.3版本中，夏空也将再次发挥
The
他
one
这
is
个
not
特
enough.
殊的本领。漂泊者将与夏空一起穿梭在诗歌的不同篇章中，去揭露一段段被掩埋的真相。
You can bring up memories or relive them with her forte. Remember? Oh
这
yeah.
一路的计划一定很有意思。
She can read
夏空还有没有更多关于他的小故事可以分享呢
Do you
当然
remember?
还是有的。说到分享，夏空很喜欢与大家分享他在旅途中的
Do
所
you
有感受，
remember?
无论是关于桂冠的英雄事迹，还是乡间的欢声笑语，亦或者是某种食物中的香气，他都能将这些感受转化为诗与音乐。他的表达从不拘泥于形式，甚至他对食物的理解也从不受拘束哦。游历四方的吟游诗人，旅途中的食物讲究一个美味与便捷的平衡。比如在某一次的旅途中，夏空本来准备吃面包的，
Oh, what is
但他
this?
灵
Look
机一动
tasty. What the fuck?
将肉酱面放在了面包的缝隙中。
Is that mixed
这种
video is
主食
good,
与主食的搭配，却出乎意料的好吃。但是
What the
拉
what?
古纳的民间店有一句
shit.
不成文的规定，禁止对
Never
拉萨
randomly
肉酱面
combine
进行
our
乱搭
alternate
配
Noodles
，
and bread.
Bola
不过对于
pasta.
夏空而言，
What is
他是不会
this?
管这些，
This is a crime
只会
against
继续吃这
Italy.
个好吃的烩面面包。我
Crime
感觉
against
这
Italy,
就
crazy.
很适合这
Noodle
种
on
吃法。
bread.
加班配碳
Overtime
是不是
carbs.
很有生活？
I enjoy life. Overtime
加
carbs.
班
Overtime carbs. Oh, the
生活。
the square apple.
Don't run
博士还让我
away.
狠狠加不，索伦哥不是这样的人。哎，
My
索伦哥
love.
呢？索伦哥已经走了吗？哎，人呢？我还没来得及说呢。哎，索伦哥走得太急了，看来这份为漂泊者们准备的对
This
话
guy is so happy. I don't understand him.
Well, Zani's coming. You can
Redemption code.
前站的第一个对话码。
First anniversary.
进游戏内进行对
Oh,
话。
let's go. First Annie.
First anniversary.
好了，我可
Yeah.
要
That was
上班了
fast.
不，我要回去加班了啊！
Yeah.
拜拜拜拜拜拜。
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Bring out the musicians.
Yes.
All the musicians. Where's Kachona, bro? Where's she?
Oh my god, is this Barbie?
Barbie?
Is it Barbie
Is
movie?
Barbie? No, man. No.
No.
Is Barbie having a collaboration with Glittering Waves?
Please
That was
no.
crazy.
Anything but Barbie.
Anything but Barbie.
Oh, okay. Believe.
The cubes are
Oh
here.
my god!
The cubes are here.
Ching ching!
Oh, did she?
Oh my god.
Brand.
The cubes are Bronco.
We're like 30 minutes
Bravo.
alive and only one code. This is gonna be long. This is gonna be long, yes.
Yeah.
Look at Brand Chippy! Oh my
马
god!
策划今天第一次来前站哦，要不和漂泊者们介绍一下你自己
Hello，松伦哥。
哇，
漂泊者们，大家好，我是你们的新朋友瓦策划。
怎么样，瓦策划？想必你已经准备了很多新版本的情报，等不及要跟漂泊者们分享了吧？
是的，
Yeah.
我有超
Now we
多
just let
内
on the
容要
woo.
和大家说的。不过在那之前呢，
Ooh.
就让我们向漂泊
And
者
wait for
们
the
正
one,
式介绍一下
we're gonna, that's dinner. We're gonna have a woo and what?
我记得是一本热门小说的名字。
Barbie, let's go,
先行攻
Barbie,
略
let's go
正在制作他们
play.
的衍生游戏作品。之前漂泊者还为他们
Sync
开发
Like
的
and
工
Dino.
作贡献了不少
But imagine
参考资料
Jacone
呢
Chibi.
Why looks like League
第
of
二所
Legends
拉
map
即
though?
将内
League
测
of
1周
Legends
年
map.
了。
哇哦，
Mobile
内
Legends
测1周年，难道
Is
这
this
就
gonna
是
is this gonna be the like the
是的
board
是的
game?
恰逢这个时机啊，安可
好的
收到了手腕人的假期作业，所以先行公约和安可就此开始合作，准备做一些有意思的东西。当然呢，在这个
Is
过
this
程
gonna be
中，
another
毫不意
encore
外的
story?
理所当然的 命中注定
Fairy tale
出现了一些意外。
It is Encore.
那这
That
究
was
竟
gonna be the greatest
怎么
board
一
game
回
of
事
all
呢？
time.
我刚刚好像看到了很多的团子，他们就是在第二索拉
I
里
mean,
面
if
的
they
吧？
actually add the board game, I
Oh
would be
my
really
god, we
happy.
get to
泰
move
迪斯
around.
系统的小力支持
Oh my god,
凭借着
you
漂
think
泊
so
者的记忆
adorable.
与数据，在第二索拉中对共鸣者们进行了演算
Stop.
模拟。但因为是小力支持嘛，所以共鸣者
Mario
玩家
Party.
的姿态就此出
Like
现。
imagine if the board game is like a Mario Party that you can play with
无论
like
是什么意外，
with
就算是
other
团子
people
的样子，
from
当
the
然
server.
也是迎刃而解。
Does that mean we
那
don't
么
have
我
to
们
buy
究竟
Nintendo?
要做什么呢？
Yeah.
邪恶的不倒王偷走了庆典蛋糕，为了让庆典能够顺利举行，漂泊者需要带领团子们打倒邪恶的不倒王，让庆典重新举
I
办。
like how Encore is like the
这
only
就是我
normal
们
one.
周年庆特别大型活动团团转。漂泊者会在活动中会不断
Oh,
遇
you
到
get
团子
even
伙
like the
伴，比如
card.
金希团子，
The
虽
profile
然是由
card.
泰迪斯系统模拟的团子形象，但它给人的感觉和金希本人十分的相像的。而且啊，因为团子是根据漂泊者的记忆演算的，上一次漂泊者和金希的见面是春天，因此团子的记忆也模拟到了春天哦。
哦，听起来还挺有意思。
是的。此外，也因为是演算模拟的共鸣
Oh
者
my
团子，
god,
Oh my
that's
god.
so
不同的共鸣
cute.
者的能力，团子们也拥有独特的技能招
That's
式。
crazy.
在进入步步魔王城前，漂泊者
哦
可以
you can
选择
equip them.
最多3个共鸣者
Oh,
团子
they're
协
like
同作战。
echoes.
在战斗中，团子
Oh
们
my
一起协
god.
助战斗，而使用深海技能时可以触发所装配团子的主动技能。在步步魔王城中战胜不倒王的手下后，
Oh my
漂泊者
god.
可以获得珍贵的数据模块奖励。这些模块不仅能够显著
Wow.
增强团子的
That's
战
fucking
斗属性，
adorable.
部分特殊模块还能赋予团子全新的技能效果哦。比较特别的是啊，团子的专属技能
It's like a whole new
模块的形
character
式随
set.
机掉落。通过自由搭配
Yeah.
不同团子的技能模块，漂泊者可以尝试各种神奇的战斗组合。例如，为春团子装备金希团子的技能模块时，就能触发独特的激光转圈圈特效，让战斗体验更加酷炫多变。
相信大家一定可以团子的姿态，
Firing
强
on
势出击，
labor.
各显其能，夺回蛋糕，让周年庆典顺利举行的。
没错，漂泊者一路过关斩将，与团子们一起夺回蛋糕后，就能开启一场盛大的1周年庆典。当然了
You can tell she's a
丰
princess
厚
doesn't
的
need a
酬劳
crown.
也肯定是少不了
Not
的。
good for you, you only
漂
get
泊者参与
defense.
团转，可获
Shut
得
the
新
fuck
生
up.
以及各种养成材料，还有周年庆专属纪念几率印章。当我们在
This is so cute.
另外啊，我们还在部分挑战关卡中也开放了联机的模式。漂泊者可以叫上小伙伴一起战斗哦。
不过
Also, there's also
他们
co-op.
这么可爱，除了战斗，我们是不是也可以和他们一起玩点别的？
But the problem is we are not the same server.
当然啦，和团子们的日常也
I mean,
安排上
we
了
are.
周年活
I
动、
mean,
小
I
游
mean,
戏、
like,
热身赛
yeah,
与小
yeah,
团
we're
快
gonna
跑
enjoy.
也将
We're
在
gonna
2.3
enjoy
版本
the
中陆
co-op.
续
bro.
更新。
New
在
wing.
小团快跑热身赛中，
Really enjoy my freaking co-op with
为
Lily.
了感谢漂
Fuck
泊
you
者们的
guys.
陪
Your
练，
10 wishes.
特别的礼物也为
You
大家准备好
win
了。
and 10 wishes.
完成活动可以获得10个福金波纹、
Okay.
意
Is
象
that a
欺诈
weapon?
奇藏、翱翔幻影、摘
looks
色
like
之人
wing.
等奖励。
It is very
looks like
good.
这个翱翔幻
Like,
影
That's what I
flying
thought. It
wings.
looks like the wings. Like we could try maybe changing the
这
wings
里
which
先
we
卖个关
have,
子
but
后面我们会为大家再
I
详
don't
细
know how
介
is
绍
they。gonna add it.
简单来说啊，这个活动是周年庆的一
That's
个
why we
特
have
别
to
活动
see.。
每天登录游戏，完成活跃度等任
What you
务。
mean that you don't have
漂泊者
no
们
one?
就
You
可
have
以享受
Panda.
领取丰富的
Panda
周
is
年
in
奖
the
励啦
USA.
大家要记得及时领取
No
哦。
board game.
当
I'm
大家热身
sad.
一段时间
No
后，
board
小
game.
团
I'm
快跑
sad.
活动就会正式开启了。由先行公约举
I
办
get
的
it,
第一届
man.
团子运动会正式开幕。12位明星团子将在
Nah,
赛
bro,
场
we
各
gotta
显
make the
神
cube
通，争夺
fight
第二
each
索拉
other, bro.
最
It's
高
gliders?
的称号。漂泊者可以
it's
为支持的
gliders.
团子选手应援，根据比赛的结果和黑马值，赢取对应的人气哦。
好，我现在就
Yeah,
要
it's
成
like
为
the one that
是
we
最强应
glide
援的
around.
人。但说实话，真的很难选了。
Yeah, that one.
手心手
I
背
guess.
都是肉。
Might be a skin or
没关
something
系
for it. It，looks
友
like
谊
a
第一，
skin
比
for
赛
it.
第二嘛。此外，我们还将
Then
上
that
线
would
一个
mean that
也与
that's
共
like a
鸣者
new
团子们
addition.
有关的摄影活动哦。
That's like you
这
can
一年
change
来
that as well.
共鸣者们和漂泊
I'm
者
happy
一起
about it
制造了
because I
小
really
珍贵的
wanted to
回忆
get like a pretty
大家都
glider.
想和
That
漂泊
one,
者
the
再
current
重
one is
温一
like
下呢所以 所以一起来合影吧！ 以团子的姿态，同心一旅将在2.3版本和漂泊者们见面。漂泊者将以团子的姿态， 与共鸣者团子们共同打卡曾经的记忆哦。
不错不错，无论过去还是未来，共鸣者们都很珍惜和漂泊者们一起度过的时光。而这一次明朝的周年庆，也将是明朝与漂泊者们一起度过的第1个周年。
是的，考虑到部分漂泊者们刚刚回归或者新加入索拉里斯，为了便于大家能够更快组成自己的共鸣者小队，换取心仪的共鸣者和武器，在这一次明朝1周年庆典中啊，我们特别准备了2期共鸣者和武器组成的周年换取活动。不过在这之前，我们还是先给大家介绍全新的共鸣者和武器的活动换取吧。随着 2.3 版本的开启呢，全新活动换取光影之间将正式开启，漂泊者们可从中获取限定5星共鸣者赞励。
I'm happy about this.
武器验光裁定的换取活动。
That means I can spend all of my balls on Zani, and then if I have something left, I can spend it on Chacon.
活动换取第1期，以及周年武器活动换取第1期。漂
泊
者们可从纪言、以灵、折枝、向里奥、菲比以及苍林参战、侧国之手、琼之冰鞘、诸方选书和光会场中选取心仪的角色或武器进行换取。周年活动换取的换取规则与对应类型。
It's like a rerun, but you choose which one you want.
共享5星保底技术，漂泊者可以随时更换所选择的角色或武器哦。在上述换取活动结束后，我们将开启角色活动换取。
I like how Phoebe was there.
漂泊者们可从中获取限定的下装。当然，武器零件的换取活动以及周年角色活动换取包含金希、
what the
洛可可、布兰特。周年武器活动换取第2期，包含石河碎人、特异流明、死与武、悲喜剧、不灭航路也将同步开启。
也就是说，我们在周年活动换取可以自由选择想要的角色或者武器，甚至只要是同类型的换取活动，我们都可以自由选择换取，不会浪费换取技术，太自由了吧？不错，不错。那瓦特华，接下来再说说我们其他的活动，比如大家比较喜欢的歌之类的。
有的，基于原本的深邃异想奇境玩法，这一次啊，我们为漂泊者带来了一些不一样的内容。全新常驻玩法“进梦海床索拉电影节”将正式上线。在这个活动中，每一次关卡都是一部电影剧本，比如《变身英雄赤焰游侠》、《新城郊客栈》、《边缘测量者》。漂泊者在关卡中的选择啊，也会影响电影走向最终的结局。漂泊者可以招募共鸣者队友，挑战 BOSS， 获得梦境碎片，提升自己的能力。并且啊，随着招募到的伙伴羁绊等级的提高，队伍还可以获得各种战斗增益。在战斗中
I mean, I'm happy that we're getting a lot of events because we will need them.
对了，在活动奖励方面，漂泊者们不仅可以获得新生等奖励，还可以获得深海意象外观、意象无冠者及意象梦魇无冠者。太爽了！红色的无冠者，好怀念啊！此外啊，全息战队幻痛在2.3也新增了2个挑战。全息战队福禄德里斯，全息战队罗蕾莱将正式上线。
I knew that she's gonna come out soon. I knew that she's gonna be the next one they're gonna add.
版本中
She's so annoying to fight against.
漂泊者可在商店兑换意象云海妖精。
是漂泊者们呼声很高的粉色的云海妖精。这个我相信大家一定会喜欢的。
当然，我们的团员赠礼亲签到活动也将如期和大家见面。在2.3版本的最后，我们还会上线失月赠礼限时签到活动。在指定时间登录游戏，即可领取新生、全新道具调频仪、特级密音筒等奖励。该签到会于下个版本持续开启一段时间，希望大家伴着架空的乐章进入朝阳庆典新的篇章。另外，随着物流在黎纳西塔业务的扩张，我们的踏潮探地黎纳西塔现实探索委托活动
将再次开放。物流的这块业务能不能继续搞下去，真的要靠漂泊者们啦。
活动真的很丰富，确实不错。不知不觉，漂泊者在索拉里斯已经走了很远的一段旅程了。瓦策划，不如我们正好借此良机，一起回顾一下。
哦，松伦哥，你怎么知道我有所准备？
哦 ，Of course，
那么来吧，迄今为止，不包含人类敌人，漂泊者在索拉里斯一共遇到了106种残像，其中包括梦魇残像在内，一共有26种怒涛级以上强大残像。截止到近期版本，全球的漂泊者对他们发起了总计19.8874,994次挑战。并累计获得25.35248,597份贡献合作材料。其中，辽赵之旗收到的挑战次数是最多的，累计达到211,920次。当然，除了挑战强大的 BOSS， 漂泊者们也没有放过在各个角落出没的小家伙们。
No, Brand has a different one. He has the dragon.
共有4,654,9,560
I hate these freaking ice cubes. I hate them
失去了他们的外套
so fucking much.
叮咚咚，太可爱了，忍不住就会下手。
I can't stop myself from killing it.
也有失手的时候。
Oh yeah, true. I think yeah,
大光之威就给不少漂泊者致命一击。他的利爪
击败了
20625600次和27489774次漂泊者们的联合挑战。感谢致力于帮助他人的漂泊者们。虽然你们在帮助别人的过程中败北，但索拉里斯一定因为你们对他人的善意而变得更好。除了特殊敌人，在过去的近1年中，我们的全息战略也得到了不少漂泊者们的参与。有相当一部分漂泊者喜欢更强的挑战，所以会选择单角色通关全息。
I'm one of them. I'm one of the one solo.
单通全息战略狩猎者参与的人数最多，共有16.031位漂泊者成功通过。而全息战略辽赵之旗难度6就是被单通最少的，仍有35,221位漂泊者达成了该项挑战，真的很厉害，
有意思。是不是大家都直接从讨伐强敌？
I think I did level 5 for like the top 3. I don't remember who they were.
肯定难不住我们漂泊者。
I think the gorilla is the most easiest though. You can fight that.
The only real problem with the gorilla is the monkeys he summons, and that's like if you know when to dodge, it's fine.
一共是11,058,5,933次。
Gotta have enough gemstones. I want some arrow characters. There is gonna be an arrow character.
还很注重提升自己。
There's Shakona that's gonna come out. That's an arrow character.
漂泊者们总共挑战了11,5,378,9,876
Gian is that's an old news character.
14,606,656次凝塑领域，获得了262,972,3,160份武器与技能素材。
Isn't the elf as well? Yeah, the Jacona is the elf. That's the bard one.
超过3圈。
漂泊者们每天在为维护索拉里斯的和平贡献重要的力量。
对，说到贡献，我们的维里奈也度过了相当辛劳的1年哦。
The current elf?
在这1年里，他累计啊，
current elf? The blonde one? Oh, we don't know about her yet. There perhaps might be leaks, but I don't know.
166点生命值，真是辛苦维里奈了。
But there's the red one.
是我们为神。
The red one is an arrow. That's a new
漂泊者
character.
在索拉里斯留下的足迹可不少
哦，比如
共有877,1617位漂泊者。
That's a must. That's a must. You need to go and freaking go and sit in the chair.
Yeah, the Virgil chair, bro. The Virgil chair, bro.
另外，漂泊者为荆州的经济发展也做出了卓越的贡献。
哦，展开讲讲。
来自荆州杂货店的马和老板。 他们家的财报显示，在这1年的收入足足为3.8435亿4699.4千贝币。
马和老板托我们向漂泊者
I have not used that much money.
希望漂泊者今
That's
后也能
groceries though.
多多光顾。
I have used way
荆
more
州的
than
马
that.
甲太坏
How
了
do you use it for the rest rebuy?
不过我感觉，除了这种全幅
I
的
buy
数
all the
据，
flowers.
我想漂泊者们应该
Oh,
也了
that's
解
smart.
这一年来在明朝世界里的付出和收获吧。
哎，这个我们也准备了海潮回声周年数据
This
回
is
顾
so
网页
pretty.
也将在2.3版本上线。漂泊者们到时候可以通过参与活动，回顾自己过去一年中在明朝的世界里达成的各种有趣数据。以上啊，就是我为漂泊者们带来的2.3版本活动内容啦。不过在我离开之前，先为大家送上2.3版本的抽奖兑换码，请漂泊者们查收，记得对号哦。
Second code. I think it's gonna be more than likely. She links also say she'll be done, but so I don't know. But more than likely, yes.
你能不能先给我解释
Okay,
一下，
okay.
您这次怎么带了个白
I
板？
don't know if it was confirmed. Might be.
Hello， 大家好。
Oh, Arrow, no, Kartiya is gonna be Arrow. Her boss is Arrow.
Oh.
Her dinky is Arrow.
哦，
Her boss is Arrow. Her dinky, the Sentinel is
多
Arrow.
东西的
The Arrow Sentinel. How would she give you his Arrow? She's gonna be Arrow.
有1点多，我们就只能采取特殊一点的
Zanny is next, right? Yes, Zanny is next.
接下来每公布一个系统或优化内容，
After Zanny, there's Chikona, the red-haired one.
这样大家看起来可以更清晰啦。
Gameplay
那
optimization.
听起来这次好像还有点新意，我倒要看看。
I'm gonna wait until the
你
after
能
credits
贴出
because
多少
something might
内容
happen in the after
好的
credits, like Zheng
首
Liao.
先第一个到达战场的是深海幻影系统。
I don't have gems. It's time to start
是
grinding.
翱翔及滑翔皮肤的系统啦。
Cosmetics for glider and wings.
Okay, so both then.
外观啦。应该有
I hope it's gonna be like one. It's not like two different choices. It's like, you know, it's like combined.
Yeah, that's the one. Yes.
热身赛活动，
That's
可
the
以免
one.
费获得一个
Hey, looks like Aston Gloria.
That's
Ooh,
nice.
that's
滑
nice.
翔深海幻影，
That's pretty.
飞起来
Oh,
的效果还不错吧？
Oh,
Give you confetti.
oh my god, yes! You can't miss out on this event.
确实不错。那我们是不
No
是
longer,
可以
bro.
为
Everybody gotta
不
come
同
back
的
for
购民者
2.3 now.
选择不同的
I think most people already came back
那
because
必须
those
的
2 points.
这个功能我们也已经同步安排上
Nah,
了。
bro. We need to get more people back, bro.
搭
We
配
gotta
需
force
求
people back in.
好，接下来第二个，我们即将上线深海数据重构系统。
Echo
深
data
海数据
modifier.
重构什么意思？
那我问你个问题吧，刷深海是不是很难
Endlessly
呀？
farming L.
全世界都知道很难。
Oh,
那如
ecosystem
果
buff.
优化主因属性词条获取，
哦
漂泊者们会不会很
Oh,
开
means
心啊？
oh,
这个优化
ecosystem buff.
漂泊者们早就想
Is it
要
gonna
了
be like Honkai Star where you can make your own echo?
2.3版本终于可以和漂泊者们见面了。
对吧？所以我们还是，等一下，我们终于做到了。
wait, take something from
是
his
的
butt.
这就是深海数据重构系统。在这系统中，漂泊者可通
Now
过
you
消耗
modify
调
to
频仪
select a
对
main
未
set.
强化过的5星深海
Oh,
进行
wait.
重构
Modify unenhanced
将
5
指定深海
stars
的首
and
要
directly
属
select
性
a
重
main
构
set
为
of
指
your
定属
choice.
性。
Wait, that's pretty
是其他
cool.
属性的。而我想要忘记
Finally,
那
no
我
more
就可以
in
通过
endless
数据
farming
处理的
the
这个
boss.
数据重构
Well,
系
you,
统。
you need the
选择
materials
深
though
海
to
上
do
游
that.
消耗材料，选择目标主因属性，进
I
行重
wonder
构。
how much they'll give per version. That's my question now. How much are they gonna give per
实
version?
哪单呢？
They're gonna probably give them also in battle passes.
可以通过各种版本活动
Featured events
和
and
还是
item
兑换
exchange
获
in
取
the。store. Okay.
那等2.3上线，我们是不是立刻
You
就
can get it from the item
尝试
shop
重
and
构
the
了？
feature event. I wonder if they're
是的。
talking about
为了让漂泊者
the
更方便
farmable
地
item
体
shop
验
or
这
the
个
like the
系
paid
统玩
item
法
shop. I'm not
我们
sure.
特地准备了一封邮件，在开服的
With
时候，
2.3 launches,
为各位
3
漂泊
modifiers
者
and 2
送
crystal
上
sound.
3
Oh,
枚
3 free modifiers.
调
Let's
频
go.
仪以及2枚结晶溶剂。同时呢，
Nice.
我们的签约电台，
I don't
也就
think it's
是
gonna be the
That's nice.
paid
This is
one.
gonna make
8月卡也会有升级。通过提升每一期的
I
签
hope
约
not.
电台
If
等
I
级，
hope it's not
漂
a
泊
paid
者
one.
们
I know. I
don't
can see
think it's gonna
them
be a
adding it to both
paid
the paid
one.
one and the
优
normal
化
one.
了经验
I think
获
they,
取
I can
和
see
养
them
成
both
资
adding
源
it
的
to the
获取，
paid and
并
normal
且
one.
增加的部分
Could be, yeah.
让我们的
Like as in like you can also buy it like it would be part of a bundle or something. Like the bundles I currently have in the stores.
我感觉西策划你还
Okay,
挺
I
像
would
个人
also be。
这
adding
个也
fast
是
fast
漂泊者
access to
们
certain
经常
features.
反
What
馈的
does that
问题
mean?，
在周年庆也终于有了优化。
嘿嘿，优化部分介绍才刚刚开始。
Bro, are we gonna fill up this
在
entire
2.3 版
board
本
with
更新后
gameplay
我们还有一
updates?
项优化，强敌挑战 战。
刘国家做 boss challenge。
This is gonna be a long ass. long ass
New
video.
CD for boss fight. Yo, finally, no need to wait.
强敌 boss 以及梦
No
魇
need
深
to
海
wait,
boss
brother.
在讨伐后都将
We'll
直接
respond
刷新。
immediately, bro. Let's
Oh,
go.
nice.
挑拨者在两集中刷新深海的时候，
Finally.
就再也没有等待时
No
间
more
了。
waiting.
This was needed already so long ago.
好，继续，快继续。
好，第4个。
Happy birthday message.
当当。
Happy birthday, message.
所以这又是什么？
Is this gonna be Honkai style again? Choose a character that you want to get the message from.
挑拨者生日祝福功能将在 2.3 版本正式时装了。挑拨者可以在
Set your birthday and get a birthday
设置
message.
自己
Yeah,
的
no, this
生
is
日，
the
注意生日设置完成后不可修改。
No, in Genshin you get a birthday message from characters
生
after
日
the
祝福
birthday.
包含了很多惊喜内容，挑拨者可以邀请一位心仪的共鸣者一起
Enjoy
度
the
过。
day.
他也将为挑拨者
my
送上
birthday is
特别的
next
生
year
日祝
though.
福。
How am I supposed
My
to
birthday is
know?
in 2
How am I
months.
supposed to choose if I want it from Brand or from Gian? I want it from both.
Oh, you can choose.
我们还
Oh,
将
we have
在
a
最后
crown.
的一天
We
为
have
挑
a
拨者
crown.
送上一份
Shit.
为你闪烁的星
We have
光
a crown.
冠冕装扮。挑拨者可以随时将它戴在头
Damn,
上
that's
哦。
crazy, bro.
That's cute though.
还有
Queen
布偶小队亲情
I
演奏
dedicated
的
birthday
哦
treat just
祝你
for
生日
you.
快乐。2025
Happy
生日纪
birthday.
念曲也将送给挑拨者。
Dancing.
挑拨者可以通
I
过
really care about spoilers. I'm trying to avoid
我
spoilers.
觉得你这个系统
I'm gonna bring it in 2.3 and here Genshin put that version 5.
此话怎讲？
假如我生日刚刚过去，那我不就又要再等一整年？
Alright.
不太行吧？
Rondo, your question.
且慢，
Rondo, your
今
question
年
is
生
getting
日已
is
经
on
过
getting
去了的
answered.
挑拨者也不要担心
I，got buff.
毕竟今年是一个特殊的
You got
年份，
buffed.
因此只要挑拨者们在这个系统上线后登录游戏，并开启生日祝福功能，
Oh, let's
不限
go.
生日日期。
So Corando is gonna freaking have it, but I will need to wait for my freaking birthday to get it? Bro.
还是高瞻远瞩
Yeah, I have to wait 3 months to get it, bro.
生
They
日祝福
crazy,
才到位
bro.
嘛。那么也再次感谢漂泊
I have
者
to wait
长
for.
期支持，漂泊者们都在，也希望明朝能陪伴漂泊者们
Yeah, yes,
度
let's
过
go.
每
Army
一
will be
个
jealous
生
of me
日。
for 1 month.
OK，
I'll be jealous of Corando more. Sushi will just log in and get it and then be like, look at my crown. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, next one? What? Upgraded
我们增
returnee
设了
event.
养
Okay,
成
upgraded
返还
returnee
成
event.
长
Nice.
奖励和一定次数的讨伐强敌。
Or is this gonna be just like for returnees, as in like new players, like or the players just to return to the game?
No, returning meaning the new players and old players coming after like a month
此
break.
外，我们在
Month
原来
plus break.
30
So
天
not
的
me.
登录游戏触发回归
Wow.
系统机制
Badly.
增加了60天及
You're
尚未
grinding
登
too
录
much.
的
Oh, they get a free
回归
temple.
七日签到
Crazy.
与回归任务奖
Mine's
励。
coming up in like 5 months though. You will have to wait even more,
在
dark.
回归7日签到中获得最多10个福金波纹，以及完成回归任务
They get a
来
free
获得
temple.
结
That's
晶溶
crazy.
剂、调频仪等各
Yo,
种
the
养
best
成。
Can we get a free
我
temple?
们
Play the
增
game.
设了回归系统的问卷小
Wait
调
for
查，
3 weeks.
完
Come
成
back
问
next
卷
version.
填写
Free
即可
temple.
获
You
得
get
新
free
生奖
15
励。
pulls every patch now.
希望通过这次回归系统的全面升级，能更好的帮助到重回索拉里斯世界的漂泊者们。
So many events.
而且
Yup.
我们
But we
会
need
同步
them.
上线一个
Vacation
周
event.
年回
We
归邀约
need all
活
the
动，
events.
共赴狂欢盛宴。漂泊者在回归的同时相互邀约，完成对应的活跃
And to
任务
invite
即
all
可
of my
获得
friends who
新
don't
生
play
贝
Wuba
币的
anymore.
奖励。期待有更多的漂泊者回应好
I'm
友
gonna
的召唤，
invite all of my
回到我们
friends
的
to
索
play
拉里
Wuba
斯
again.
哎，我看到弹幕上的好好，密度越来越高了。
We are not done yet.
还没结束，还没结束。
Damn,
第
this is
6
going.
个，
Number 6. What's this? Glossary.
当当，
Okay, don't care.
在剧情体
And
验
upgraded
中，
the
我
story
们增加
experience.
了名词注释功能，一些难理解或较为关键的世界观名词
Oh,
将会增加一个超链接的下划线显
Hyperlink,
示
okay,。
漂泊者
Not bad.
可以直接点击查看所提及名词的具体释义。希望
That's
此
nice,
功
that's
能能够
nice.
帮助漂泊者更
But
好地
again,
理解剧情以及
Where's
索
my
拉里
free
斯所
5-star
发生的一
man?
切。
哦，这对喜欢进行世界观和剧情内
Please
容
give
进
us a
行
free
考究
5
的
star.
漂泊者，
Pretty
那绝
please.
对是
Our
福
free
音。
5-star man.
没错没错，我们继续第
Seven?
7个。
I don't have time for that. You will have to make time for that.
我们也深刻了解到，游戏包体的大小其实也会
Whatever
影
is
响漂泊
hot,
者们的游
it
戏
is.
体
I
验。
agree.
所以，我们对 PC 端的包体也再次
Oh,
进行了一波优
let's
化。
go more
2.3 版
optimization.
本的游戏包体
I will
将
be
会进
further
一步缩
reduced.
小，
Let's
并且
go.
官方启动器也将提供进 进一步的增量
Yes, the game is not gonna be heavy.
关于移动端的下载，我们也会进一步优化。 至于具体的优化情况，漂泊者可以留意我们后续的官方公告。此外，
another one.
Racing trade, no racing tracing.
明朝的光线追踪也会迎来进一步优化，将大幅扩
What
大
kind of
支持
support
开
ray
启
tracing
光追
feature?
设
Yes,
置的
that's
显卡
true.
版本，
AMD
以及部
Intel.
分 AMD 显卡，
AMD
以及
Intel.
英
Yeah,
特
right
尔
now it
的
is only
支持
code.
同时，
120 FPS, let's go!
我们也扩
I
大
don't know why it was not available for my system, bro. I have a 30 series and I cannot do 120 without having to change game files. I have to go into the game files and change to 120 just to play at 120, bro. It was so annoying.
后续的官方公告哟。
And so stupid why it's not there when my computer can run it at 120.
但我怎么感觉你还能
Because the game says
more?
哎呀，这个嘛，倒也不能算优化，但是漂泊者听了应该也会开心的。
Free character,
所以
please.
就在这里向大家
Special gift.
公告啦。
Free character.
Free character.
Special
我
gift?
们为漂泊者准备了一份周年庆赠礼，在5月23日，也就是明朝曾经
Oh, you get another
的
110
日
pull
子。
and then
漂泊者们上线即可在
Oh,
社
another
会
10 pull,
赠
let's
礼
go!
页
20
面
pulls.
直接领
Oh,
取
and
10
icon.
Shit could never.
以及周年专属
shit
纪
could
念头像
never.
冥想一瞬。
And shit could
这个真
never.
的好。漂泊者
Okay, but where's the free character?
23日当天上线领取1周年生日礼物
Where's
哦
our。free character, bro?
各
But
位
it
漂
pulls
泊
will
者
not get me a
记得到时
character.
候上线领取哦。另外有一
One
件
tap it,
想
bro.
提醒漂泊者们的事情：明朝在公测的时候，我们曾经为漂泊者们发放了全球预约及社媒里程碑的奖励邮件，以及一份新手换取自选答谢礼邮件，也就是可以直接领取自选常驻新共鸣者的道具朝生答谢券。这2份邮件都将在5月22日11时59分过期。 如果漂泊者已经注册登录过明朝，但还没领取这2份邮件，请一定要记得在过期前上线解锁邮箱功能，并领取奖励哦。当然，在这之后加入明朝的漂泊者们也不用担心，我们在2.4版本也为新人漂泊者们准备了新的活动。届时，漂泊者们完成相关新手活动任务，也可以获得自选新共鸣者的福利哦。
Permanent event.
等一下，等一下。
We have a 2.4 event for newcomers to get a free 5-star if they don't get it before 22.
但是是在2.10版本开服前新注册的，那怎么办呢？
这方面我们也考虑到。
Oh, that's crazy.
在这期间，新注册的漂泊者，我们也将通过邮件的方式为他们送上全球预约及社媒里程碑的奖励，以及新手换取自选答谢礼。
And the 2.4.
All of them are good.
这才全面啦。
They get 2 5.
小
They
补
will get
充一
2
下
5 as well.
2.3版本更新维护后。
Double bonus.
Initial double bonus will be yo time to swipe, bro.
Time to swipe.
Time to swipe.
Time to swipe, dog. Time to swipe.
And to
届
swipe.
时漂泊者可以重新
And
享
to
受
swipe
所
and then
有
act like
所
I'm
有的手
act
冲
like
装
I'm
备。
not real,
还请
bro.
漂
Time
泊
to
者
swipe
注
and
意
act like
重
yo,
置
bro.
时
I
间
never railed on this
最
game,
后
bro.
在2.3版本，我们还将上线黑金密室周
Brand
年
new
积分兑
event.
换
Oh,
活
more
动，
wishes.
漂泊者完成
More
各项换取
wishes.
任
Oh, you
务
get
以
the
及
like
活跃任
materials
务
as well.
就可获得黑金统筹，
Yeah.
用于在密室中兑换福金
Oh,
波
the
纹、
old
全
the
新
old
道具
weapons. We
调
can
皮
get them
仪
again.
和
And the
其
all
他
the
养
old
生
stuff.
道具哦。
You can get it again.
此外，
Is it weapons or is it skins
活
though?
动获取的一些稀有奖励。
No weapon. It was all weapon.
比如
Event
投
weapon.
影星之矛，投影大海
The
的馈
kitty
赠，
and the
意
fish.
象无望者。
Yeah, but I remember in those events we got like the weapon and the skin.
要再和大家分享一下，很高兴
So
地和
I'm
大家
curious
公
about
布
if we're getting both the
4月
weapon and
29
skin or
日
with just the
也
skin
就是
because
2.3版本
they
开
showed
服的
only
时
the
刻
skin
明朝
stuff.
Steam 版
They
本
only showed the
就要
skin
正式
version.
上线啦。
Oh,
那
Steam
接下来
version release.
能不
Okay,
能
cool.
不要
Steam
提下
version. I don't know why would you have a Steam version, but
哎
you're not
那
Steam
么就
version.
简单多给漂泊者们介绍一些内容吧。未来我们还会针对任务追踪体验进行优化，比如针对部分漂泊者反馈的正在进行追踪的任务，需要先点击取消追踪任务，再重新点击追踪，很麻烦。我们也在推进优化当中了。此外，明朝游戏内置攻略账系统也正在
I'm not level 80 yet, so I should qualify as a newcomer, right? I don't know if you qualify as a newcomer. Well, if you haven't been in the game for a long time, then I think you should be like a returnee.
The returnee event is newcomer way if you register a new account. If you already have an account, you won't be considered a newcomer. You'll be considered a returnee if you stop playing for a while and then come back, but you won't be considered a newcomer.
很多漂泊者都一直支持着我们，为我们提建议。明朝的世界也因此有了很大的变化。我相信。
I'm gonna wait till the end of the stream. I don't care. They will do something, some post-credit shit. I'm telling you right now.
就像我们周年庆的口号，奔流。
Where my post-credit free 5-star, bro?
Well, we still need the third code as well.
是的，真的非常非常感谢漂泊者们的支持，以后也请多多继续支持我们呀。所有的这些呢，就是我要为漂泊者带来的情报了。
Let's go, Echo main stats, let's go.
结束了。
对啊，送
Echo main stats.
That's not the end.
不可以，绝对不可以在这里结束。
You scared, bro?
果然有东西。
You're hiding, yo.
这
character
拿过来，真的可以。
Oh no, it's not
summer outfit.
哎，好吧，
那
我就全盘托出吧。在未来的2.4版本，我们将会上线2位共鸣者的全新服饰，他们分别是我们另一舱室常理和小姐。
Oh my god.
这2套服饰都将在2.4版本与大家见面。
Tired Lotte having a swimsuit as an outfit. What is this summer outfit?
我看了也是非常的心动呀。
Oh yeah, summer.
Time to moon, brother. Time to moon.
We're picking outfit voucher.
Where's my brand outfit?
Voucher.
在购买服饰时可以使用它抵扣300元项，
Time to moon, brother.
首发折扣叠加使用哦。最后按照惯例，
Launch discount. Okay.
送上一份前瞻兑换码。
The third redemption
感
code.
谢漂泊者
My
们收看，
wallet.
大家记得
Why not the
在
dark
限定时间
loader
内
version?
去兑换哟。
With you.
With you.
Yeah, with you.
With you. Okay, I'm covering it. It's with you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Let's go. All the codes done.
Yeah, all the codes.
The wings. The wings. I hope they're gonna bring out more wings though with some kind of events.
Yeah, they will.
Let's go. Yo, the PV trailer, bro, crazy. That's cool.
I love how they're showcasing this.
New CD, no CD for boss fight, bro. Why Crown was posing like that, bro?
I know, right?
Additional final rewards. Oh, they didn't talk about that. Podcast rewards. Pioneer podcast rewards revamp as well. Ooh, cool. Oh, yo.
Hey, yo.
Final part for you.
A more Disney moment.
You're rock? You going rock?
More like jazzy. Jazz, like.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, MX. MX. What if after Sion Kona banner will be Caterpillar? Banner?
Most likely, I mean.
Most likely.
Unless they introduce some new character this version, it will probably be Caterpillar because she's the last one.
Yeah, could be.
Yep.
All I'm freaking hearing is that we're cooked. We're cooked for the next few patches.
Already just cooked. Time to swipe, bro. Swipe.
Bro.
Oh, wait, I just realized right after 2.4, we're probably gonna get 3.0. Oh, he's here. He's back. Fallen the goat. Worse than HSR anniversary? Who the hell?
感觉游戏内容应该已经介
The
绍的
whole
七七八八
world
了。
fanboy be crazy.
但总觉得有什么重要的信息还没介绍。老 Q， 我就知道你会来的。
Q， 马上
Q，
Q。
Good news。
各位漂泊者们，大家好，松棱哥好，初次见面，
我是 Q 策划。
Q, tell us the good news. We're getting a free character. Just believe. Come on, Q. Please tell me it's not a standard character.
少的太多了。除了前面说的种种游戏玩法、活动优化，
free standard character.
I don't want a free standard character. I want a free limited character.
赶紧给大家端上来。
Ling Yang bro, Ling Yang free Ling Yang, come on.
首先，从下周开始，我们将开始发布开发者周年回顾视频。我们期待将这一年研发团队的新生带给大家。所以啊，我们希望大家能够从开发组的视角了解明朝。我们会分享开发组是如何回顾评价这一年的。
Like, let me show you how we have suffered throughout this year because of you guys.
Our fucking moment, fucking mental crackdown.
别崩溃的时刻，非常值得观看。
They're like, yeah, bro,
大家
we
千万
fucked
不要
up a
错过，
lot.
记得观看哦，记得观看哦。一年的时间，相信很多漂泊者们啊，
Yeah,
都已
bro,
经
it's
走
gonna be
遍了
all
索
the
拉里斯
entire
的各
first
处美
month
景。
of 1.0, them
大
just
家
working
是否有
overtime trying to fix
拍
everything.
照记录下来呢
For real.
索拉里斯最强摄影师活动朝圣摄影也将在2.3版本开启招募了。喜欢摄影
I'm gonna bring out all the screenshots.
千万不要错过哦。
So much stuff always great. Yep. Whereas cooking, yep.
No, I have a perfect screenshot area. Wait, I have a perfect screenshot area. I'm gonna do it.
游戏内过场的
But I have a
加
chance
载
to
界
appear
面
in the
哦。
in-game loading
那
screen.
听起来确实有点意思。也就是说，我们可以在游戏加载界面看到各位索拉
Dark says he's got 20.
摄影师的大作。
没错，说的很对。
He's gonna bring out all his white
漂
shots.
泊者们的创作了。
另外，明朝官方周边
Merch.
I got some white shots as well.
首先向大家介绍的是。
Andrella Chibi!
Oh, that's so
除了游戏周边即将上新明朝坎特
Too
雷
bad
拉
I'm broke. I can't buy the shit. Otherwise, my mom will kill me.
Too bad I'm an EU. They probably don't deliver to my country.
另外，
if they deliver,
既然
of course,
我们的周
it's
年
either
庆活动中
broken or
有
gone.
这么多可爱的共鸣者团子
Stolen already.
怎么可以没
You
有
can merch of the
可爱
cubes.
周边
I
呢？
hope they make
你
plushies.
看，
Wait, no, this is the cube ones, but I want the plushies. I want the plushies with the cube
别
ones.
叠乐确实还挺应景。
Oh my god,
非常
that's
好
all
的
of
团
them.
子周边，是不
All
是？
16 tiles.
Oh my
They're
god.
all
哎，
common.
没错，就像我们游戏内的小团快跑活动一样，团子们是可以叠在一起的哦。
They're showing up Cold Carol as well.
刚才说了
He doesn't have enough screen time.
其实我有一个问题想替漂泊者问问你啊，
展开问问。
你说
哦
除了品牌联动活动之
Any
外，
IP collabs?
明朝有考虑跟
IP
其
collab
他 IP 做联动吗？
IP collabs?
哦，这个嘛，哎，确实有点遗憾。我们现阶段确实没有任何消息可以跟大家分享。我也明白大家其实有一些期待，如果有合适的机会，我们是会。
你要干嘛的？
等，
你要干嘛
Hang on. I think I heard something weird. What?
FFF
有音乐吗？
What music is he talking
没
about?
听到啊？先别说话，我们仔细听听。哎
Oh
确实
shit!
有啊！
Oh
而且
shit!
不知道
I
为什么
I know this song.
这旋律听起来有点熟
Oh
悉啊。
fuck!
Wait!
Oh, right!
Oh shit!
Cyberpunk!
Oh, Edge Runner!
这入侵一样的效果有什么东西啊？
Edge Runner!
I
Oh,
did not
no, it's
expect this collab.
Cyberpunk! Oh shit!
Cyberpunk!
What the heck?
2006.
希望大家喜欢我们的小小节目。
What the heck?
我非常高兴
哦
的跟大家
哇哦
宣布，明朝
We got
即将
everything
联动
with
赛博朋克边缘行者。
2026, bro. How are we supposed to wait for
的
it?
角色再度见面。
Bro,
敬请
imagine 2026, bro.
好了，那么以上
Oh
就是
my
我
fucking
要为漂
god!
泊者们介绍的
I did not
全部
expect
内容了
I did not expect Cyberpunk to have a collab with Wuthering Waves.
咱们应该没有藏着掖着的惊喜了吧？我还要急着回去赶版本呢。
反正我是没有了，你有吗？西策划
Tell us. Just give us the free
都没
character.
有啦，我是真的没
You
有
give it
啦。
to us, bro.
我也没有
Just give it to us,
各位
please.
漂泊者，感谢收看今天的等等别。
Wait,
yes.
谁说没有？我就有。
Come on, Fallen.
我还有一个惊喜要跟大家分享，在阿维柳宁神学院的冒险后，卡提夏的故事还没有结束。2.4版本我们将开启黎纳西塔全新的地块。
Okay.
更加精彩的冒险，更加
that makes sense.
的故事都将在这个夏天
Bro, no
等待着
character,
漂泊者们。
不愧是你啊，这都能藏到最后。
Come on, Fallen.
那么现在是真的进入到尾声了。
But wait，
这一年能够和漂泊者们
wait，
非常开心。
是啊，转眼间明朝已经在各位漂泊者
they're
们的陪
dragging
伴
this
下
too
度
freaking
过了一段
long.
很长、很珍贵的时光，真的非
But
常感谢
wait，
各位漂泊者们的支持。我们也会再接再厉，争取做到更好。
Honkai Star yapping
是的
bro.
奔流因你不息，我们会记住这1周年的一切，
Give us the
并且
free
带着这份
character,
记忆，继续与
Coral.
漂
I'm
泊者并
expecting
肩
a
前
lot from
行。
you.
也是为了纪念这1周年，我们在这里
Oh,
还有
yes,
一个
finally.
要送给大家。我们有幸邀
special
请到
performance
皇
now.
家
Oh, no,
苏
special
格兰
performance,
国家
never mind.
交响乐团，
Scottish
他们
National
将用
Orchestra
明朝的音乐带领大家回顾这1周年的历程，回顾属于每位漂泊者的周年
God
纪
damn
念
it.
大家一会儿不要走开哦，陪伴彼
How
此。
collab character is not gonna be useless like alloy?
最后
I don't think it's gonna be useless. I think it's gonna be good.
雁行
Imagine the collab gonna be the new area.
将于4月
That would be freaking
29
crazy.
日正式
April bro,
开
let's
启。
go.
明朝的1周年朝生庆典即将到来，希望大家能在明朝1周年朝生庆典中玩得开心，我们一定不见不散哦。那么最后，全球的
Hello Milan.
1周年快乐！
No free character. Wait a second. Oh no, that's a. Where's the character?
I'm gonna wait until the orchestra ends, bro. I'm waiting, bro.
Same. I'm waiting. There's no way.
Oh no!
No, there's no only 20 pulls. No.
It's not 20 pulls, it's more than 20. There were like 3-4 events that had more pulls in it.
Yeah, but you
True.
gotta do the event. People wants to log in and then get the reward instead.
Edge.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
it's
login
like in Honkai Star Rail, they get like the 20 pulls, which is just from, you know, logging in basically.
Yeah.
And then they get
Yeah,
like we got the
understand.
free character as well. Also this freaking song.
The useless
It's
character,
in
by
my
the way.
nightmares.
The useless character, Dr. Rachel, Dr. God, long gone.
Proud no free characters since it was a lot of reruns. True though, there's a lot, but there's a lot of reruns and they need to give us more pulls then. How are we supposed to get the characters?
No, MX, that's why they said bonus reset.
Yeah, bro, bonus reset, bro.
Yeah, bonus reset.
The double swipe,
But
bro.
you can swipe
double
more?
Swipe, get $400.
Yeah.
$100 worth of swiping, bro. Bro, I have the swipe ready, bro. I was ready for the swipe, bro. I was committed. I was like, after this version, I'll see if I have to swipe or not. I'm swiping. It's over.
No free star, it's
This-
okay.
I
Waiting for
first-
one.
Yeah, Shoko he dropped Honkai Star Rail though. I'm not sure he's going to drop
Yeah.
Triple Z.
No, I won't drop
If
the
it drops
triple
Triple
Z
Z,
yet.
yes.
I'll see what they do with 2.0. After 2.0, let's see what happens. If they fix the game, I'll stay with it. And if they start to make the game worse, I'll drop it as well.
How about I drop you?
I like how everyone in my chat saying they're gonna swipe for the freaking skins.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, bro,
I'm
swipe
going to
for the
swipe
skin,
for the
bro.
skin. Changli's skin is a must, man. Changli's skin is a must.
Yeah, the
I don't have
Moon
Chang-Li.
skin, bro. Moon.
I didn't get her.
Imagine not having Chang-Li, bro. Imagine not having Chang-Li, bro.
No,
Imagine,
I think he can shoot back us. Evan's gonna shoot back us. Imagine doesn't have. No, Evan's gonna shoot back us. Imagine doesn't have Jinshi. me and Choco, we have Jinshi.
Yeah, I have
But I don't
Jinshi.
care about Jinshi. Who
Yeah,
cares about
me and
Jinshi? It's
Choco
Chang-Li,
have
bro.
Jinshi.
And I have Chang-Li,
shit.
but my Chang-Li is on the NA account. And I don't
Yeah,
use
Why
it
do you
anymore.
play NA
Just
for?
like,
Why do you even
just
play
like
NA?
twice.
I used to play. I remember I was doing both of the freaking accounts. I was doing EU and NA.
Yeah. I mean, I forgot what's the reason why you want to make count in NA. I forgot.
Because previously, like some of the people that I knew, they're playing on NA, and I was like, oh, maybe I should also play. And then I started it, but I never freaking played with them.
It do be like that.
Wait, is one of your friends named Doc?
No. There's a different one. It just went from from the point before I met you guys.
But now you have a friend, Doc.
Yeah, but I got so fucking. I got overworked by trying to play both of the accounts. It was impossible.
I know. Yeah, but Epic's return player
I don't
bonus.
have any account.
I don't know if I'll even get the return player. Because theoretically, I am still playing on the other account. Yeah.
No, you won't get the newcomer, but you'll get the returnee ones.
Yeah.
But I was still the need to freaking grind both accounts. I can't freaking grind both accounts when I have ZZZ and Honkai Star that I need to catch up, and there's gonna be more freaking gacha games coming out. How am I supposed to keep up with two of my accounts?
Just drop HSR,
No, wait,
bro.
what
Just
other
drop
gacha game you looking forward to?
Ananta and Neverness Severness.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
NTE, I'm probably gonna skip NTE. I might try it for a month, and then I'll probably drop it.
Same.
Doesn't look that interesting to me.
Yeah.
Do it, you can do it. No, I can't do it.
You can do it. You gotta believe.
My EU account is my main account. You know, no, it's different. Like if you compare ZZZ or Honkai Star Rail, it's easier to have another account in those games than in Wuthering Waves because it's an open fucking game. It's so hard to freaking do everything because I already can't freaking catch up on my main account.
Just press the skip button, bro.
What about exploring then?
Just skip till 2.0 and explore 2.0, bro.
Oh
just get wings, bro. Just get wings.
Yeah, just get wings, bro.
Oh my god.
Hi, come, Papa.
I like how we're all enjoying the freaking musical, not musical, but the concert.
After that, Hoyo concert, let's go. Oh, brand.
We have Sephiroth, and then Enfield. I don't remember about Enfield. Did everybody get the call already? I didn't. I trusted that somebody's gonna keep track of it. And I was true. I was right. Kamito did.
Oh, it's time to sing? Oh, yeah. This music. Sheesh. Hello, Kit Kat. Welcome.
I mean, to be fair, Wuthering Waves has a really good soundtrack.
Music. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I love it.
Watch them in Discord already? Okay. Thank you. I need all of the freaking asteroids. Everything. If there's so many freaking reruns, I need everything.
With Gory Ashrafo. Oh shit.
Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing honor and blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true?
A singing going crazy, bro.
Yeah. Emotion hits.
Emotional damage, bro.
Yeah, emotion damage, bro. I'm just gonna cry again.
Shut up.
It's okay, Ami. I also cried.
Yeah, we all also cried. Yay!
Okay, okay.
Yippee!
Come on, after credits, come on.
After credits, please.
Come on, please.
Oh.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you.
That's crazy.
I love these freaking heads.
Oh shit, look at Brad home.
Yo, Brad coming in like a bad.
Yeah, Brad coming in you. Oh my god, oh god, the turtle. And a freaking bathtub.
It's the dancing time!
Yeah.
It's dancing time.
It's the dancing time!
Only Calcharo, the standard 5-star in this scene, no?
Yeah,
Yes.
and then like we do not give.
Because he's finally getting some kind of story.
Yeah, story. Yeah.
I'm sad that they didn't. I'm sad that they didn't include Zani and Chikona as well. Like made heads for them.
Oh, they did. They did Vani. Vani was there. I don't
yeah, Zani's there. Chikona is not there.
Vani was there.
Yeah.
Not really. Oh, is
Please.
that it?
Something.
Please.
No!
Something.
Look how hot they are, though.
Something.
The rovers are freaking hot as hell.
I mean, the male row is freaking Sujin Woo, sorry.
Sujin Woo, bro. The Sujin Woo. Auto farming, bro.
Sujin Woo.
Love auto farming.
Time to wait for the game before Zani.
Right? To see Yun. Where's Jian Q? Yeah, where's Jian? There's no Jian Q.
Yeah, where is Jian?
There's Brad, no?
He's getting freaking discriminated again.
Discriminated again. He's not our general.
There's our general, bro. Our general. Our dragon daddy.
Our general Doko. Yeah, but at least
Doko, dragon daddy.
having recognized finally.
Hey, you know, at least Calcharo's getting some love finally. Calcharo.
Look at Shorekeeper in the freaking box. Look, she's opening the box though.
She wants to see what's inside.
She's like hiding in the freaking box. Like shy baby girl.
Shy.
Again.
Is that it? Is that?
Look at Zani at the bottom. Zani at the bottom sleeping. Finally, she can sleep.
She's having a break.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got something problems.
I got food for my mom too, and she called me again. She's getting angry.
Okay, go do your stuff first.
Don't make your mom angry.
Yeah, don't make your mom angry. Okay. Rules number 1: never make your mom angry.
Yes, never make your mom angry.
Your Asian mom angry.
Yeah.
Asian mom angry, bro. If something happens,
you're gonna throw a slipper. She's gonna throw a slipper on your head.
Yeah, bro. If something happens, tell me. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I got 75 points on ZZ, so you should be good. Nice.
No, it ended.
It ended?
It ended?
No.
It doesn't. It hasn't ended
No,
for me. No.
I think it's only you. No. There's only you. It's running on my
it
side.
hasn't ended.
Oh, it ended. But
oh no, it ended.
Yeah.
It ended for me as well.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm leaving for real now.
No. Well.
the chat be like, ew, no free 5-star yet.
Oh my god. Well, we did get a lot of events, and we did get pools as well.
Not yet, yeah. Not yet.
It's kind of sad that like you get a lot of pools if you're a returnee or like you're a new joiner, but like, what about the people who have been playing this game? What about us?
Yeah, I've been playing since day 1.
We support you every day.
Oh yeah, MX. Oh yeah, MX. You want to tell Lilia about like you guys want to do the co-op? When you guys going to do the co-op?
Oh yeah. We need to do co-op because there's rarely someone in EU. I need someone to do the co-op.
Yeah, time to play. Yeah.
Everyone is on Asia and A. I'm lonely in EU. Liz needs to catch up with the freaking all the things.
Yeah.
Bliss will actually also. I will need to
because, like,
invite Bliss as well. Otherwise, he won't
yeah,
do
because,
events.
what they call it?
What did you say?
The part that the part that say we can play co-op, but we are not in the same server. You're not. I am here. Oh wait. Oh, Lilia, reply on my chat. MX.
She replied on your chat.
Yeah. Wait. Lilia. MX streaming as well. MX streaming as well.
Yes. Where's the Gion cube? See, Lily understands me. I was also like, where's my freaking Gion cube? How could they freaking just not have him
You were
there?
asking about Zani.
You
were asking about Zani though.
I was asking about Zani, but before that, like, I was also asking where the freaking is Gian. Why do we not have Gian? Gian's getting freaking bullied, discriminated.
Maybe he was busy on something.
Oh my god.
So are you going to continue the story? Honkai Star Wars story, I guess.
Yeah. Well, most likely.
Yeah.
Have to finish that one. Everyone is like, everyone was watching the freaking Wuthering Waves.
Yeah.
From everyone
but,
I know.
How about the skin though? I know. Wait, you don't have Charlotta as well, right?
I do have Carlotta, yeah. I don't know about the skin yet.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh, okay.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking.
Imagine they have Brand and then MXI say no more.
If it was Brand or Gian, I would be like sold. I don't care how much I need to pay.
I think Lilia is going to buy the skin regardless.
I'm like, I don't care about it.
Lilia is free to play.
Lilia is free to play? Oh no. Well, if Brand or Gian gets a skin, free to play no more.
Yeah. Free to play no more. But depends how the skin looks like though. Yeah, you have to see how good it is.
I was like, where do I need to catch up to? You need to catch up to the story, and since the new event is gonna be a co-op one, I think the game one, or no, the cube one, we'll need to do it together.
Yeah. Sadly, we are not in the same server. Sad.
Yeah. So at least you will have to.
Got Lilia. Yeah.
I have Lilia, and I will have to bring out Liz as well, because otherwise he doesn't do freaking events. He just freaking said, how do I catch up and everything? How do I do all the events? I'm like, just sacrifice your life, sacrifice your sleep.
Wait,
who? Liz. One of my mods.
Liz?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
I will have to do that.
Nice.
We probably get more next patch. I'll make an EU account, I guess. EU account.
No, don't force yourself. You have already playing one account.
No, don't do that. You especially can make new accounts. You especially. You wail. You'll start to wail on the other account as well. I know you. When Camelia's gonna give her a birthday suit one, maybe someday she'll also get a skin. If they get skins, I don't care anymore.
Doesn't need a skin though. A debuff skin is already top tier.
She has a really pretty skin, but yeah, I'm waiting for the husbando skins to come out. Because currently we only have freaking waifu skins. Where's the husbando skins? And yes, even Lilia said she's gonna she's gonna start bringing out the wallet if we get husbando skins.
Oh no.
Birthday suit with full nude? No! You're not getting a full nude skin! Dark being sussy. He is very sussy. Also, Panda, why does Dark not get a bonk when he says something sussy like this, and I get a bonk when I'm just like, oh, yes, my harem. You know, it's not fair. Okay, I will need to go back to the game. Thanks for watching together. Have fun on stream.
Thank you all.
Bye-bye. Say bye to Shoko when he comes back as well.
Yeah. Okay, I wait for Shoku to come back.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh my god. Make myself big again. Because you're hitting on— I'm not hitting on waifus. I'm waiting on what's gonna be for husbandos. I'm on both sides, you know? One is not enough. I need my husbandos. You're true, so I'm not sus. When is that event gonna be? It's gonna be with the new patch, which is gonna come out in— I don't know when. Probably after 2 weeks. This is discrimination at its finest. You guys should appreciate the husbandos as well. 10 days? Okay. So after 10 days. It's a little bit less than 2 weeks. I'm already gonna be broke for Zani, and then Chikona is next, and I want to freaking get Chikona, and it's not great that freaking Rochi is also having a rerun at the same time as Chikona, because how am I supposed to freaking get both of them? It's not possible. It's I'm broke. Gotta buy out all the top up. You hate how controllers jiggle physics, but the brand had jiggle physics on his ass, you would drool. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't deny it yourself that Cantarella has freaking jiggle physics that are freaking out of this world, like that make no fucking sense. You can't deny it. If freaking Brain got jiggle physics on his ass, it would probably be like small jiggles. The same thing as like with Lighter. Lighter doesn't have like freaking big jiggles. He says like small jiggles. But then Cantarella is like, it's just like one small move and the freaking boobs are all over the place. Let's get to Cypher. I must see my Slack girl. Okay. Gets then Cartathea. Yeah, and then there's Cartathea. How am I supposed to get all of them? It's impossible. Good thing they did redo the top up. True. But let her live like that? What do you mean let her live like that? Black monsters are twisted in form and they live, their life has turned into ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they are still alive. These are the remains of the Black Tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's the underneath it? A scroll? We're not reading this, guys. We're not reading this. As I expected, the Groves doesn't forbid discussions about Sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ship. Sublime has also made mention of the ship when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Oh my god. You're getting bonked all the way to the Milky Way? No, you're getting bonked all the way to the Milky Way. Because you don't understand the beauty of husbandos. You are discriminating against the freaking husbandos. It's a crime. I need to go see it. Okay. And then they should turn around by so many monsters for fate.
Really now? This is way more trouble
read
than I
that.
could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perk, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Let's get him. Well, here it is. We're going back to stories to spoil each other if you don't want to see Lurk. Yes, I swear Dan is chicks. Chicks?
Time to cleanse the film.
Next area will ask Girl to give Brand the speedo. No! We need like a suit for him. I need my husbandos in the suits. Remember that one freaking art piece that they brought out? I want that. I want the freaking suits. They look so good. This place is practically ignorance what happened. There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius.
I got something to show you.
So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Okay, wait a second. This is what Dark sent me.
Get him. Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Let's get him.
Oh my god. They go date? They go date? Who date? Can I go? Can I join? Anaxagoras, he's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finance said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic.
Investigating good dating each other.
As liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Pick up the scroll on the way here too. It looks like that might be related to the one you're holding.
Let me have a look.
Titan combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Do I want to ask her questions? I don't know if I can want to ask her questions. Build your hair and die. Wait, wait. I'm gonna be back quick. Quick. Hang my hero. Your hero. Are you using him? Okay, who are the venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies
I look at her and I can't freaking stop thinking of, like,
each is unique in its
cotton
own
candy.
way. Among them, the venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the venerationists,
I want cotton candy right now.
always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Very illustrative explanation, thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
Possibly. That was a joke, right? What is Anaxa's field of study?
These forests primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Okay.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the Earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even the scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention though. This says the Nexus is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know.
He's the freaking mad scientist.
What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Whee! We're speeding up.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
Why is there a heartbeat?
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads,
BJ!
and religious writings from the Outlands here.
Rar. How have you
Cities
been?
that desire to learn from the Grove were
Sad.
apparently expected to contribute
I just
knowledge
saw
of equal value
the
to
Wuthering
what they
Waves
sought.
live stream.
We've had more than our
I
fair
have to
share
wait
of
till
hilarious episodes over
2026
the years.
for the
For
freaking
instance,
collab
it's
with
said
Cyber.
that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain
Cyberpunk.
author,
Yes,
but ended up
that was the
returning a
game.
copy instead of the original.
Like freaking Wuthering
What's
Waves
more,
having a freaking collab with Cyberpunk.
That's bad.
I never thought that would happen.
Nice.
Never thought of it. And then Zani's coming out. And then,
Nice.
you know, Honkai Star has an anniversary, and then Wuthering
go,
Waves is
DJ,
an
see?
anniversary, and then ZZZ is also about to have anniversary as well. It's gonna be freaking crazy.
Scanning ahead.
How am I supposed to catch up with all the games? All of the games currently, I'm trying to get all the characters. It's pain. That was a surprise to me. That was a really big. I never fucking thought it would be Cyberpunk. I thought maybe, okay, we're gonna get maybe like another gacha game or like an anime type of game. Cyberpunk? What? Only play Honkai Star now. Lucky I drop all except Honkai Star. I respect you for that. I cannot leave these games. I like them too much. I cannot leave these games. Just leave work, bro. You got this. But I can spend money because I have work. What do you mean just leave work? What do you mean? Do I look like such a big streamer that can freaking just like wail on games? No! I'm not freaking Shy Lily or Monarch. I was thinking of like what are like the big gamers, but then I was like, okay, which gamers are like playing gacha games a lot? There was one, I forgot the name of her. I guess I need to sponsor you or challenge accepted. No. You already spend a lot of money on just gacha games. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can
Sound
just
like a
tell it like it
seal.
is.
Or
Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Wait, can I freaking find the person that I was thinking about? Where's the big streamers? Sweet Dilly. That's what I was thinking about. She's a big gacha gamer as well. I think she full times like freaking plays gacha games only. That's what I was thinking about. She came in my mind, but I freaking forgot the full name. Your brain is fried to oblivion. After this live stream, for sure. My brain is very fried.
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary.
I mean, to be fair,
so I guess
for Zani, I think I should be fine if I win my 50-50s.
Too many books in the
Or like
library,
50-50, I mean, not 50-50s.
Flipping through them all will take
I should be
long.
fine. The next phase is the one that's kind of triggering me right now because I'm like, brother, there's two characters I want from that phase. How am I supposed to get both of them? Also, in the first phase, I want to get Yao's freaking weapon because I know it's like a super good weapon. And I was sad that I had to skip on it 2 times already. Just get good. The heartbeat, already seeing people crying about no free 5-star limited calling worst anniversary live stream ever. They definitely have not been part of Genshin's anniversary streams. Like, clearly, they haven't been part of the Genshin anniversaries. Pagano's gonna be a little bit hard for me because I want to go to Thea after. Same! That's why this is just gonna be really painful for me, these next patches. That's why I wish Chikona would be free, but you know, again, yeah, we still get like same SL anniversary mid, brother. Kuro has definitely spoiled their fan base though. Kuro has definitely spoiled their fan base. So I don't know, because even in that you have they've released so many events, right? They didn't show how much pulls you get from those events. They could be like big freaking pull events as well. We have like 2 board game looking ones. We have the doors event again. What was there? There was another one. There was another one. There's more. My brain is just frying right now. Hope Danny treats me well and comes home early so I can go for a Chicana. Same. I also hope so. Because the worst part is I'm trying to get Zani and her weapon. So it's gonna be pain. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust completed on the perfectly intact seals, the complainant did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. Just from the events with the wishes, I saw like 30 pulls and we still have the other ones. Yeah. We have 20 pulls that are like limited ones, and then we have 10 more, which is like 5 limited ones and 5 standard ones. So that's like 25 pulls, and then plus more events.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for
Like,
the gods.
we get a lot of pulls. It's not like this anniversary was like bad. It was not bad. We're even like you're even getting a chance to get the characters that you perhaps missed out in the previous
Why else would they
banners.
call him the great
The problem is that
performer?
like they put the
When
freaking
Anaxa
rerun
established
banners
his
on
school
characters that a lot of people
the
want.
first thing he apparently did was
And
read
that's
his own
kind of
words to
sad.
everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual
We're about to make a shit ton of money with those
He had
5
to address
banners.
every one of the scholars' allegations.
With the skins as
or
well?
face
Yeah.
expulsion from the grove.
They're about to make a lot of money.
Allegation was
Just from the skins.
Do you agree?
Totally
that
freaking
since the
skin
Titans
coming
created
out.
the heavens
Crazy.
and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
I'm supposed to put myself in Anax's shoes and answer that? No. Based on the history of the flame chase journey, you must have potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Skins are from 2.4, right?
Souls, yet you are, in fact,
Are they? I think they're together with 2.3.
committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Why is it 2.4?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to
Skin 2.4.
and this is even more so.
So they're gonna get a shitload of money in 2.3 and 2.4.
If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
In Japanese language, Hudson copy and Naxa voice.
They had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
Sad that they didn't copy it also in Ian.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
But he didn't say the Titans are not noble. Rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate.
I really like the blusher that she has on the side. Look at this.
I'm talking
so
about
cute. With the
Anaxa's
keychain.
alchemy lab.
It's so adorable.
Between the cornerstones.
Given the girl's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
Okay.
Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short
He'll be mad.
while. Right?
I just noticed her voice is really nice. Yes. Does have a really nice voice. She has really like a voice that would be good for a hospital. You should hear it. Is there like a video? Maybe there's like a clip of it. Someone maybe clipped it. Hudson is next. I wish Cyper was first. I mean next after Anaxa. I'm thinking now that perhaps I will skip out the whole next batch. I might skip the whole next batch. I don't really want any of them like that much. I think I'm gonna might save up and see what's gonna come out next, because I think there was another character that I was also excited about from the first live stream when they showed like the possible characters. And I remember I saw like some of the hidden characters and I was like, wait a second, I like this. It seems like a good character.
This is the place, but where is everything?
Same, you own.
Materials for
I'm
alchemical
skipping next batch room.
experiments,
This is for all the
matrix
forest
diagrams,
characters.
and even the seal to the lab.
I will have to see how good is she. Like if she's just like really good for them, then okay. Like if she's like a really like a must pull, same as like Triby. Like Triby is currently like a really good character to have in your team. Like most of the
not
teams
even
can use
close.
Trippy now.
Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk
I
activities,
might pull for
but Professor
Heights.
Anaxa
If
also
not,
has a
I might
penchant
skip.
for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh?
I remember when I was looking at this
Over there
at Heights and I was like, she's probably a 4-star. Oh my god. Also, we still haven't had like any 4-star Amphorius characters. It's only 5 stars. That's only all the time we get. The materials requested by Anaxagoras, documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan Creation, the University of Seoul, Alchemy Doctrine, and so on. Whoever's getting pulled, maybe C6 too. I would not be surprised. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosferatu school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Crisis Air background is mixed within. I am not reading this.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
He's stalking all of you! This journal contains several intriguing points. Creation of Titans. From the abyss of fate, the castrum criminals. I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the grove. But using them with human souls through alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine. Chrysos heirs. Noctis seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heirs' veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
He wants to experiment on all of you. You're his test subjects. Through alchemy, Anax aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to the true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did he experiment? Fine, I'm gonna read this. Creates approaches flaws using human souls with Titan creation does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heir golden blood. Soul fusion between human secretions merely repair impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation might tell us that Chrysos heirs and others' creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. Titans' creations are no independent products of an alchemic process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans' creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed toward the Titan themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to strain, and dead Titans offer no insight worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subject. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything is birthed. Through my own hands, I will melt the Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Melt a Titan?
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
You mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
You remember when the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Was he experimenting? Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Died. I'd put my theories to the test no matter the cost.
When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Thank you for the drink. Did he succeed? Well...
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
And see an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an alchemy now, then that means...
After Kefali.
He's the evil dude?
Sir, this sky above us, it's
Wait, I'm gonna
not
open
real,
that.
Is it?
I'll open the window. How's it going? Going great. We just watched the Witherwave stream. It's crazy. It's crazy. Everything's crazy. It's so hot in my room. God damn it. What's 23 degrees outside right now? It's fucking summer at this point. Okay, continuing.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still learn about the night sky. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that.
Oh my god.
You should know.
I got so
only
scared.
A child would expose
I was
a trick
concentrating
and
on
be
the
proud
story.
of it. Often people know
Please.
more than they let on. They
My
simply
poor
choose
brain,
to
my
feign
poor heart.
ignorance because they
Thinking
have
about
no
Ito.
other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, My days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place. But
wasn't that how most of the research is?
I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf. You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
If
Child
he's able
of
to.
humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Seems not.
So, you figured it out.
Is he so pale because he's
If I were
dying?
as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar
Oh my
with the
God.
story of the Styxians.
I'm eating.
When the raging
I'm
waves
drinking.
threatened to swallow them, they didn't
Become
just
the true
give up and
only
become
elf?
sitting
No, I have
ducks.
none.
No.
You have
They
mistaken.
constructed a dam that kept
You're
the
being
roaring
delusional.
tide at bay, chaining down
It's a
the
propaganda.
mad Fagusa. They call
I
me a
am
blasphemer,
only a vampire.
but that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just as I see it.
What you're eating?
Titans
I'm
are
eating
simply a force that
chips.
mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
He's evil!
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify.
You're proud of
in more
eating?
ways
Yes, I
than
did say
one,
eating.
that the soul
Fish and chip?
indeed
No.
ceases to
Just
exist
chips.
in death. But where there is death, there is life.
As in
And
chips,
where
not
there is an
fries.
end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However,
What the?
in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Where's your hippo, Teddy? Gone.
As you wish.
It's gone.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival.
It's hiding.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see.
What's his name?
In
Mudeng?
that case,
The hippo is a Mudeng.
let the show begin.
Show?
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
Whoa.
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core.
Nice. Yes,
The
it's
reason
a very.
I say this
It
is, as
became
I've mentioned
famous
earlier,
as a. It's like a famous
the
hippo
answer was hidden in my journey
because there was a meme about it. It's adorable.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Rice. Yes. Rice it is.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is?
It was
the
you.
answer is evident, is it not?
It was you.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air. And they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes.
So they became Titans.
You've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple,
He wants to die again? In the meantime, oh.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danheng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
The blood is about to thicken.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Come find us anytime you need something. Wow, no answer. Just left.
Preposterous! The Christos only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
What are you talking about? These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh, it's this dude! But we never met.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout
He's helping us.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Right, Dagger. Someone's coming to save us. I'm going with that one.
What?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Bro.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh, that was my day.
Just as much.
Damn.
We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Ah, shit.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
No one's on the fucking stage, though.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Are we gonna meet Cypher now?
Make sure you
By Catholy into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya,
shit.
what happened here?
So not yet.
I know about
Okay,
the
okay.
poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your
Oh, it's a
expectations
debate
and
time.
win this debate.
It's time for the debates. You sound so evil.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
I was saying hi to Tori since she hasn't streamed in almost a month. Say hi to her
Dearest
from me as well.
counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kephaly's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal
Hi, I'm Excel Functioning
future?
Historian. Oh, thank you. Aranova. Aranova is a path of salvation the gods promise. We should not have doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kynus. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Bro, the past is the past. It will not come back. No matter how you fucking change, it's never gonna be the same thing as before.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
How could you?
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
And a capping.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
No, no, no.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
You just wait. You just wait. I'll make my point. Rice Girl betrayed us. No. How could you betray us?
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you.
And Cecily appears.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different.
I'm like, you guys, I've been traveling to different worlds. I know people who have been living forever and ever. They've been living how long, and I believe me, none of them are happy. They try to kill themselves.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right?
Here's the thing. Their logic is fucking dumb. Let me tell you. They eliminate death, but they don't eliminate pain. So that means, yes, you won't die, but you will still have to suffer all through that pain that the Flame Reaver would have to bring to them. So they would just like go through, like, they would be killed, they would go back, they would be killed again, they would come back, they would be killed again, they would come back. It's the fucking cycle, and you would just go crazy. Because that is not the scary part. Pain is the scary part. Pain is the thing that people usually want to avoid. That is not scary. That is just like, well, I died, that's it. That's it, my life has passed. And now I can rest forever. Oh my god, I would freaking just like slap her with the freaking...
sing the blessed hymn.
Slap her with a slipper.
Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Era Chrysia! Yes!
Dumbasses.
It has to end! It has to end! It has to end! It has to end!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaia, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Casterus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Era Chrysia will return to our world once again.
Where's the proof, though?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Wait, objection!
Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey.
You didn't even let me speak.
Shall be put up on the
I'm
wall
the
of
best
heroes,
fucking
such that all
debater.
citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Yes! To the future! Yes! Fantastic! Yes!
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then.
You're the best
I guess
debater?
we'll
No,
find out if that's
debater.
true at the Citizens' Assembly.
I like how this is where you come back. You're like, damn, she's hot. This is where Panda comes.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Well, Casterus. What are you gonna say
I know
now?
that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
Debater? No, it's not debater. It's it's debater. Debater. Oh my god. What can I say? I've been here, but I'm playing with rings. What happens when you went to look for
In
Anaxa?
actuality, he showed me
He showed you what?
a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before?
A
tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled
What you mean it's all in the
300
freaking
warriors
bed?
who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased
from one of his masters.
Entry to the Netherrealm
Previous reincarnations.
They were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my.
She's in a
It
wheelchair.
seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Okay, Joe.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
I'm hearing noises.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Why does she have so many bandages?
We can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say?
Hello, Sebastian.
If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
Oh, I don't have the UIDs here. I have the UIDs in Discord.
It might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
No, that was that thing, the serious question.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Yes. Okay. I will accept it after that.
My time
after the story
is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be
had your an account and won't bully you there till you play it. But if I don't log into it, I will never see your bullying.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Oh my god.
Trial.
I'll make the login. How will you make it?
The topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching.
That's so sad. Rice Girl died.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Give it to your Amex, I'll speedrun you through the story. I'll even whale you some characters. No!
Anais, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Why would I want you to spend money on an account?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes.
So I can have
This
someone
is the
to play
safest
with.
course of action.
Completely separating courage,
Isn't Rain
honor,
also playing it?
tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk.
I love this right actor's
A journey
voice.
I began long ago. If your
Rain
sister
gets
or
on his
Callus
gacha
were in
game
my
like
position,
once a month.
I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anaias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But she looks like Castorus.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
What happened? I don't need a POV, I have my own Castorus.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from
Ay.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't
think there's
occur
a
to
storm
me that
coming.
they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
I'm hearing thunder.
Lord Anaias' honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light. I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
And the last one.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
If you die, you die. No, this happens.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Let me tell you about the story.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road.
Oh, this is gonna be
Although
a big
I
storm.
tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying
Don't
to
block
say
my starlight.
that
Get out of my face.
difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words.
Well,
it is time for me to knock
hopefully.
on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Be merry.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Oh no, it's the third time.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia.
She's here.
I'm here.
It's Gasterus.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister?
It's you!
Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
What do you mean?
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not? How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Wait.
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
Alright, go. Sacrifices are brought back, which is why she don't remember. That a spoiler? That's what I was thinking about. Because she said she's gonna... She would do it in an instant if there was a chance like that. So it wouldn't be surprised if like
I don't
she
know
was
either.
sacrificed and she was like, I can't, I had to
Regardless
bring
of
back
what
my
the
sister,
answer
and then she was
is,
revived.
regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even
And
by
then
this world.
here we go. Here we are.
Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
That's spoiler though, you're finding it right now. As well standing there.
After all.
But we don't know yet if she is gonna be brought back.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the
That's your main
first
rise goal is
bud
there,
in the
the Naxu.
prophesied new world.
It could be like a reincarnation, no? Same thing as with like Ceres, Ceres. No?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
That's being brought back, reincarnation.
Is inevitable.
Is it?
In the days to come,
I guess it is.
I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Oh yeah, theoretically, yeah, reincarnation is bringing
Even
it back.
now,
I was
my
more so
answer
thinking
remains
like,
the same.
oh, she was born again,
This
and
is
then
why,
her soul just went into that new body,
I promise you,
and then, you know, she's just
in the
dead.
prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
That though she had to kill her
I shall
sister.
open wide the entrance to the nether realm
Yeah.
and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call.
I thought
lead
Polixia
you
would
to the
sacrifice
sacred
herself, but no, it seems it was the other way around.
Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one.
You mean the
until they
same thing that
eventually
they're
became the
currently doing?
pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
We became a Titan
Are
then,
their
since we had the
whereabouts
time
truly
Titan's
unknown?
core flame.
Didn't Polixia mention that
I
seaside
think they're
town,
not Titans yet,
the
though.
birthplace of alchemy and the tale
I think
of the
they
dragon?
will become Titans.
In our world, there exists a city
Maybe
which
they are
perfectly
Titans.
matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia.
Well, perhaps.
It had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
I left the will out because of me dum-dum.
The new Sporist masterpiece.
Could be that that they will turn into. Maybe that's
It
the
was
scene
made
that
by
was in the first
transmuting
trailer
all of the
where
sage's wisdom into a
Pinon was
single
like
entity
splashing gold
with their
on
flesh and blood
his chest.
as its foundation.
That's like the ritual.
Remember, I've mentioned before
of
that
them
the art
becoming
of alchemy
Titans.
is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away.
And now you're against us.
Before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
What you mean did not disappoint me? What you mean?
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This
Sometimes.
is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
What do you mean absurd world? What are you gonna do? Do the same thing again?
That's
Rule over everyone and like
a
try
lot
to like fix
to
all
take
of
in at
them?
once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
It's not gonna work like that!
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said.
Quiet peasant.
You already had every reason
Wow.
to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Okay. Castrus has changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass.
Sorry, stream died, so I was in my
to
stream.
have heard your true thoughts.
Going from one stream to another.
Stixia.
How could you die?
I visited that place in the past.
How could you? You're
Though it is
going
now
around.
an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself. Castrus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the
number one
Flame
spot.
Chase journey.
It's my spot. I'm at the throne.
Lady Aglaia.
Also, we're going finally on a
hate
date
to
with
put
the
a damper on this
with
heartwarming
Castrus.
moment, but if Stixia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
We teleport.
The answer is quite simple.
We fly.
In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that,
Sorry, don't none of me
then it
people I enjoy
follows that the
watching.
demigod
Maya's
who
inventory
inherited
rated
the
after
divinity must be capable of the same.
Poor Tori. That's the
I'll see you at
worst.
Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
If I think about it
Cypher
now,
shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
the next 5 months is gonna be a pain in the ass for me. All the freaking characters coming out that I want to pull for, so I'll probably need to spend money there as well. Then me trying to freaking also like finish, I have to finish paying for the model, which the rest of the cost is probably I think covered by everything I got from streams. But then I also have to like probably buy a better graphics card as well, because my current one is not doing great with heavier games. And if I get my new model, there's gonna be another program I will have to run. So I could maybe run the streams better if I get the new graphics card. Guess who you're about to meet? I only meet her now. This is not a freaking short, like, oh yeah, you can just like go to the cipher part. Thank God I didn't go to it. I didn't continue it. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
Glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even though you were at the debate.
You got me what?
I borrowed a mountain of books
Also,
from
it's so weird hearing
to see if I could find a way to
men
solve your
talk.
problem. Let's see. I still have only 32
Forgot how long the
books
nuts
to
part
go.
was. I kind of speedrun it because I didn't care about him. How could you? How could you? My poor Nox. He's definitely, his story part was more so very history related, science related, and I'm like, oh, my brain is shutting off.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy?
And now,
all of a sudden,
Mem is falling. Soldier is fallen. I like the story part with the past settings, but when he was just talking with Cersei, I was like, it's easy. No.
Right. Then I'll go back to
sleep. Is she sleeping with her eyes open? What? As was their custom, Mem with astonishing dexterity slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. Good night, Akima. It is nighttime now, right? Yeah, it would be weird freaking to live in a city where there's no nighttime. Like, it's always bright.
Cass?
When are you supposed to know when you're
What a
supposed to
surprise.
sleep?
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
Check your DM.
There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
That's so cute.
Has anyone told you that
Zori.
your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
It's not Tori anymore, it's Zori.
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask.
Maya called her Zani at home.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you?
See you tomorrow.
There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is
Ready the
just as
tissues here
warm
soon.
as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass,
where's my tissue paper?
you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Where's
Thank
my
you,
tissues?
Lady Treeby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish.
Kitty, come here. Come comfort
before
me.
setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet
No,
back
don't
here
run
when you
away.
return from
Let
Styxia.
me pet you.
Safe
Let me pet you.
travels.
Let me pet you.
See you
Don't run away.
tomorrow.
I was asking just for you to stay in my lap for like few seconds. You couldn't even do that. As soon as I took you, it's gone. Tori! Oh no, the Mudeng is back. Well, at least I have a pet here. At least this one is staying in my arms.
me.
Castorus! Oh my god, is this a mirror? Why you? That's a big
I
Zani.
hope I didn't wake you.
Are we done simping for Zani? She will come out and we're gonna continue the simping. It's never gonna end. Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full
No,
of
not the
life as
freaking
ever.
bot again.
I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too
I
much to
definitely show
ask,
Amix your Zani.
I'd really
The
like
home
it
outfit.
if you could
Yeah.
come along with me
The
to
outfit is so
retrieve
cute
something.
though. Wait.
Chill, bitch. What the fuck, man?
Zana and Chacolna are great. I prefer Chacolna. I can't. Zani is Zani is wife. Zani is father. we love Zani. We love Zani. It would be cool if I could get like a Zani body pillow for my model. Zani on top. Yup. I agree with that. I'll take both. Okay. As expected, manual
Not to
labor.
worry, it's nothing heavy. It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
And then she's gonna kidnap me. Both is good.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard?
My
Seems
casters
like all the rooms
is faster. Whee!
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Are we gonna bash together?
Streets are packed.
We're gonna bash together?
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Oh yeah,
Take your ceramic shard
Think about a drink.
engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Fight! Fight! Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Emporius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is
I was playing Minecraft for
making
46
me forget that
hours
this is
straight.
the end times.
46 hours. How are you not dead? I'm not surprised that your laptop freaking crashed. Poor laptop. I feel bad for your laptop. You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost.
You're playing Sonic perfectly. You're not getting any sleep like her.
Thanatos, and were well known
Oh
for
no,
their unique burial
Tori, you
rites
don't
and
need to cosplay her
traditions.
that much. Don't
Traditions
cosplay that
I
part.
played a major role in.
It was a curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now.
What is she spouting about? What do you mean
But
lost?
you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
She just said, I can't take it, and she's like, it's fine.
What you're
I've also
asking me
been
to
lost.
do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
So she should use her abilities to just get more
Then
power.
let me tell you
I see, I see.
a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner.
Give me a second. I want to go take an ice cream, and then I'll be back. I need cold. I feel too hot. I'm gonna get ice cream as well, too hot in here. Yeah, boy. I wish I could get some right now. I haven't done it. So hot running AC and fans. It is. It's fucking, for us, it's kind of, I think it's like the hot or the heat before a storm. At least it feels like it. Anyways, I got myself cookie ice cream.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes
here having
would
an
make no
energy drink.
sound, and the executed would also depart
Is it at least
this
a cold
world
energy drink?
quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain
I was
for
asking if at least you're drinking like a cold energy drink.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you.
I didn't mean
to
it like
get
hot
used to
energy
it.
drink. I meant it like, you know, like.
I'm asking you to consider the
Make up-
source of the dead's suffering and use
warm,
that
not
knowledge
warm.
to fortify your future touches
Room temperature
with
energy drink.
more and more determination.
It's nice and cool here.
Walk
must be nice.
with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
It's cold there. No, I can't do it.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
But he's not suffering. He's suffering because of me.
I beg you, don't listen to her.
How long do I need to do this? I can't.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
This is your last chance. Do it.
No.
No, please, I don't want to die.
Warm and hot energy
Please,
drink sounds nasty.
I'm begging
It
you.
does sound nasty. No, where's my other option? No. God damn it. Coffee is not an energy drink. Energy drink is something else. That's just like a caffeinated drink. Energy drink and coffee is a caffeinated energy drink, but coffee is not an energy drink. I don't drink something else like cold. Makes sense. So in the past, you kind of have to kill them. We already did. Oh.
No.
Bye-bye. Gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of that simply a lie? A dark purple mouth spread like petals across the death row in his face, that seemed to be submerged by spring water flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into sigh-like whimper. Something. Quickly, everything falls into dead silence, turning into pitch black and tear that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out, the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
What insight? Your email? Yes.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of war.
You executioner!
Oh my god. I'm gonna find out buying hot drinks overall. Some of this is hot cocoa during winter, or some coffees. That's the only exception for me. For me, I enjoy hot drinks when the time is right. When it's cold, wait. Well, I had to sneeze. When it's cold or cold-ish, then it's hot drinks all the way. If it's warm and only cold drinks, I can't drink hot drinks. I will make my freaking cold coffee, cold tea, or what do you mean cold tea? Iced coffee, iced tea, cold tea. The main pleasure vampire, right? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well.
Holy maiden.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
But I don't wanna. Oh my god.
Do it then.
Thank you.
Executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you. To live in eternal pain.
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
She's like manipulating her.
When will this ever end?
That's the word. Hypnotize her. Can I kill her?
Fulfill your duty.
Yes. You will die as well.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place.
She lived in a place where everyone was depressed and wanted to die.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
Where's my phone?
What do you
There it goes.
mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it.
Facts though.
You can only live your life to the fullest.
Come, join the
after
dead.
understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show
Trying to
me
kill him.
that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one.
Emerge from your cocoon. Well.
May death protect us!
Look at that dragon.
You're a stubborn one.
Crazy.
As you wish.
It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Away we
to purge the
go.
root of the problem. Yeah. The truth burns everything in this world.
It's bleeding.
It's bleeding. Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth.
That hurts a bit.
Life is not so fragile.
Where's my dragon? I need my dragon back.
Mimi.
Me.
As you wish.
Me. And now everyone's almost dead.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest.
Sag. It is big Sag.
Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death, The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
They hate us in the story all over again. Oh my god. It's this one again. It's this one. The one I cried. You skipped everything you wanted. Cried every single time I saw it. Same, so sad. No, we don't skip. It still is a masterpiece.
End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
I'm about to cry. It's all over again. Oh, Death, why must you walk this way? Why must you bring desires and end to this final life? If you're the end of all suffering, then who will put the end to our suffering? Oh.
Is that you, Casterus?
Welcome back, Barman.
All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Let me just grind my piece.
But Big Sister Casterus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Damn it, I forgot how sad this was. Let me cry in peace.
Can hands like these really be warm?
I freaking started bawling my eyes out in the same fucking part again. Again. Nothing has changed since the last time I watched it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was gonna happen.
Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
Touch the deer? No. Yo, how
Felt
could you?
just as confused.
Do me
Why,
right.
as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action.
It only gets sadder.
No matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
I don't have any tissues.
Even when we brushed
I have
against
my
each
hand.
other unintentionally
I
in
would
the
just
grove,
collect all my tears
and it was obvious
and send them to
nothing had
Hoyo
happened.
for making the story.
When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality.
You can hug me.
Just that I'm unwilling to accept
We can
it.
hug now. You're not affecting me.
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything
Wish I could have
I wish
cried.
to hold
Don't
on
worry.
to.
Probably you will cry also with us.
Death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. And now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it.
True but not
For
true.
her
This
words sounded
Saber
not like a
Karen was sold in the
foretelling,
spoilers.
but a perfect
Oh my
reflection of my
god.
past.
I'm
Embraces
not ready
in
for
this
the next
world are
part.
born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos,
Sad to say, I'm not finishing this
perhaps
today,
I
knowing you're
can
yapping.
rewrite the meaning
I'm not
of
even
that
expecting
fated
that I will finish
prophecy.
it today. I'll probably finish it
I have no
another
reason
day.
not to give it
Knowing
my
it's
all.
already 7 hours.
For your sake.
Am I
And
close
for
to
my
like a
own.
break point? Also, we still haven't met Cypher. Still haven't met Cypher. Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
You would have if you no live stream, bro. You're close to breakpoint. Okay. Kasha talks to you about the gift she gave to the Crisis heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
We
I want
used
to
to
retrieve a
get her
small
mouse
gift I
switcher.
especially prepared for you.
Like, so this
I
after
made it
you meet
myself,
Cypher? Oh.
like the trinket I gave Lady Trian.
Cypher is in a Valorant. Shut up.
I want
There's
to leave
also
something
Cypher
for
in
everyone,
Haya.
if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
How much do I have left
I want
in
to
story?
make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
That sounds kind of ominous.
Perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it.
Only done 3.0.
Look, it's right there.
What am I looking at?
Where did it go?
You only done 3.0?
What's going on?
Maybe 2 hours. Okay, so it's not. Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Maybe more for you. Shut up.
What's this? The
Oh,
Clan of
there it is.
Zagreus and a slate.
There it is.
So it's her.
A kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief
Is
who's
that
left
Persona 5
legendary
reference?
tales
Might
all
be.
over Emphorius.
Might be.
So many years have passed.
Or maybe. Or
Yet
maybe
she's
it's the
still
ZZZ
announcing
reference
herself in
now.
Such a crass
Since
manner.
there's now phantom thieves also
Let's
in
just do as the
ZZZ.
slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Well, I'm not reading that, guys. Retrieve the gifts and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson. You head to the market and find the short spear she left behind. 7-hour stream, damn. I know.
Look, it's
know.
right there.
Crazy, isn't it?
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
We must pursue her.
Come here. The coin's the same as part of a list on Honkai and Impact 3rd. ZZZ and Honkai style collab? I'm telling you, it's possible. Possible.
This is a trick she left for us.
Hello, Lost. Come here, kitty. We need to find the kitty. Kitty! Kitty! We We're not expecting anything. We figured it out. Easy peasy. The words in the scroll should be true, so it's short speed that you want to repair. Right one.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Was it right? Did I say it correctly? I should always trust my gut.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Come here.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Is it? Oh my god. Nope, that's not the correct one. Well.
Exactly the kind.
I guess we're doing it the last one. Well, never mind. I was not lucky. Bunny! Good looking game, Senpai. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, so. I'm trying. I did not just destruct that thing. Sorry, it's you. I want to see Kafka and ZZT. Imagine. Imagine if they added Kafka and ZZZ. Well, of course she would be here. Is she on the freaking on the ride? Is she in his mouth? Doesn't matter which I pick. I tried to tell you. So Kafka would be Gordon and ZZ, I believe. They better add like Cypher. They better add also Blade. For research purposes. Thinking treated Thomas with Saturnus is all 12 parts of her complex emotions and really transformed into one of admiration.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Blade,
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back
Did
to
the same
me.
thing I did it as well, as
Stop
always.
hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Listen. It's not my fault. We share the same brain cell.
No, it's a gift. That just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Is she rich? Huh?
Hmm? What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
I'm hearing thunder.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with
Why are we looking at this
deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
The dew of divine blood in the backpack? Where did my dew of divine blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
How could you steal from me? How could you steal from me? I'm innocent. Also, her, like, the way she talks and everything, it sounds like she's, like, from Alice in Wonderland, like the Cheshire Cat. Or how did you pronounce it? I don't remember. Like the cat with a big smile.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagoose.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I'll let you know when a good time to stop if you want. Okay. I don't remember how to get up there. Is it through here? No. I remember there was a place how to get up there. Oh. There it is. There it is. Just climb.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on.
You know, it would be
If I
it'd be
really
nice if it
wanted
would be
to hide,
so
you'd
easy.
never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
Look at those teeth.
Meow.
At last, the character that had meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago.
But off topic, what did you think about
Since
Vova?
gone out of style. Loosen up,
All I
buddy.
can say,
Shall we get down to business?
we're all going broke. That's what I can say. We're all going broke from everything.
Sigh for my Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. It's not a wife, it's a wife. Wi-Fi. Bro, why are you bullying me? She's on. Thank you for the 300 bits. I will accept them. Her mouse sync is weird too. And maybe it's the new characters. Maybe they need to fix it. Bro, when is it gonna start raining? I want the cold! Start raining! Every character in here is messed up. But yeah, we watched the movie live. Am I sad that we don't get the free 5-star? Yes, but we get a lot of pulls though. We have like a lot of pulls from the events as well because they made new events and everything. And then freaking they bring out that there's gonna be the new outfits in 2.4 for Chongli and freaking for Kurt Carlotta. What about my husbands? Where's the husbando freaking outfits? Hello, Cashew! Cyberpunk collab had me shaking a shed of tears, basically my favorite game of all time. That was a freaking crazy release. Like, reveal, more like. When I saw it, I was like, I remember, like, they were like, do you hear the song? And I was like, am I, do I not hear things anymore? Is this, am I going deaf? And then, like, the music started, and I was like, wait a second, that's Edge Runner. The Edge Runner song. And now freaking Wuthering Waves is having a collab with Cyberpunk. That was not in my 2020 list at all. Crazy. I'd say it's more about the Edge Runner's anime than the game though, although it's the same thing. I say it will be an anime character. Well, the song was from Edge Runners, but on the screen they showed it's Wuthering Waves X Cyberpunk. So I think it's gonna be perhaps a character from Cyberpunk as well. Or from the anime. Could be. But yeah. I like both since they're in the same universe, the game more though. I think they just chose the Edge Runner song because that's like the most popular song for the Cyberpunk series. And everyone like knows like, oh, it's the song. So yeah. Runner who likes edging. I'm gonna break and C6 around me, help. Well, at least you haven't tried to C6 any character anytime soon or lately, so I think maybe you'll be fine at that point. Unless you want to C6 Chikona as well, then you're fucked. The screen show Edge Runners too. They did? I went to X and saw some diabolical shit about WoW and people being mad. They're cooking WoW left and right. It's because they're spoiled as hell. Like, again, yes, am I disappointed if we didn't get a free 5-star because I was waiting for it? Yes, but that doesn't mean I have to hate on the game. They still freaking made so many updates. They still made so many things and they're still giving us a lot of pulls. People are forgetting where we came from, which is the Genshin anniversaries, where we legit didn't get fucking shit. I don't even think we got 10 pull. Okay, I think we just got a 10 pull and that's it. Maybe, I think, perhaps, I don't remember anymore. And then just got a fucking cake or something. That's it, nothing else. Here, we finally get something more. All my homies hate Edge Runners, those two are so toxic, hate them. Those two? The ones that hate Edge Runners? Or like the freaking main characters? Lately, not like 2 weeks ago, I see 6 silver ambi. Totally not recent. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, at least it's not a C6 after a C6, but you know, it's They're saying the anniversary rewards are lacking. Yeah, but they're attacking them for the lack of rewards and the 10 banners not having at least guarantee. Like people from Genshin move to Weibo. You're just wanting everyone looking for free can be happy for anything. I hate the MCs of edge runners. They are kind of toxic, but I freaking love that story though. It made me so emotional. I did like edge runners itself as like an anime, but I do agree they were toxic. Yeah, people are quite upset. And of course, it would have been cool if we got a free 5-star, but like they're giving us the chance. That's the one thing, you know, I kind of wished they gave us a little bit more pools, because since they're bringing out like most of the character reruns now, as in like you can get them now, it will be hard to pull for the new characters and the rerun characters, so it would be nice if we got more pools. But again, we don't know what's gonna be the amount we get from the events, because maybe in the events we will get a lot of pools. You know, it is like that. Remember my friend request? Just reminding you since I'm about to go. It's okay. I will still see the friend request even if I just request, like, accept it later on. I don't like having red marks anywhere. Lucy and David were toxic, but the anime itself was pretty good. Yeah. You want to play 2 days and have all the characters in the game easy. I like Rebecca and Lucy from Edge Runners. Yes! Rebecca was funny. Yes! I love Rebecca as well. Here's hoping I can see too Zani. I want her to be more powerful than Laura. Kalora. Rebecca, when she opened the door, I was like, whoa, hate you. I hope I'm gonna win my 50-50.
Give me the jewelry piece first.
On Zani.
Or
so that I can get
off the table.
Chacona, or at least Rochi. And my Dew of Divine Blood.
Come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
What's up?
Look. Isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going.
Yes, but I would love to look at my own freaking Dew of Blood.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1.
Okay.
The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Okay.
2. The Council of Elders
I love her playful
also
nature, but
found
she's a
me
cat, but yeah.
and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
That's why I'm telling you, it reminds me of the freaking Alice in Wonderland cat. You're that famous?
Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod.
Nope, that's the cat.
And last, but
if you
not
look
least,
closely, she has a hoodie over her ears. If it's,
I'm telling you
there
that
we go.
I'm not interested in doing
Here's
either
the
of
ears,
those things.
right? Here's the ears that she has. It's which is like it matches also the color of her hair, and then there's the hoodie that goes over the ears as well. Tempo was such a good character. They made it well because of him. Look at the repercussion. Was he such a good character?
Don't
Was
go
he?
look for the Death Titan. The end.
What do you mean the end?
Well, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it.
Might as well play it for me since you picked same answers. And yeah, her design is so
Did you
cute.
get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
I just noticed the ear split from the hoodie. It was just a hoodie and some
Some of it is
hair
family
sticking
fortune,
out.
while the rest came from my business
Yeah,
as a dress master.
I
Don't like in the flame chase
freaking
work
understood that
to
it's probably
your
the ears
shady
because it's like the fluffy parts of the ears that they usually show in the
I should have
anime,
busted down
animated
your door
characters.
instead of going around like a
Real life
thief.
cats don't have that fluffy freaking part in their ears.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work.
Oh,
You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I
Perfect
made
balance,
myself
cutesy and
very
hot.
clear.
Now you see.
You wish to run away.
Why
Run away from your
S's so much
responsibilities, from the
S's?
prophecy.
Her
and
voice is
from
really
your
nice too, damn.
destiny.
Great voice actor choice.
You shall walk with greed
Everyone is now simping for the
and
cat
die
girl.
over
Really?
petty
Really
change.
now? Really?
I
Really?
understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely.
Tempo is the
That is
mother of
why
all
I have
Honkai Star
never
Almost Serious
reproached
characters.
the demigod of trickery for running away.
Screenshotted? Oh.
But
I'll
I
still skip
need
though.
you right
Fine.
now. So don't turn me down.
You know,
I have to say, I've been
gods got your
freaking pulling
tongue
for
with their
every
golden
character.
threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now.
You'll see the drama with
You're
5 months
sending
later. I
Castoris to her
did.
death.
I saw clips, but I
You
haven't
want me
like
to die
seen
with
like a summary type
This
video.
is Castoris's own request.
But yeah,
I've never
I saw
seen
it.
her so determined.
She
I'm not skipping all
brought
posts.
this up
You're just
herself?
wait. This cutscene's coming.
You're not pulling my leg.
What cutscene?
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. With your
Thunder,
one
stop.
foot in the grave.
Where's the rain?
I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change
She was
her
scratching around
mind
and
and
proceeds to
turn
say it
back.
was AI.
Now, if I lose,
What
I'll
a
do what you
fool.
want me
What
to
kind
do.
of crap is she
Return
spouting?
this
What the heck?
deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Ah, shit.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you.
Sorry, not
And
gonna
you
happen.
can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Boreas. I'm almost dead with use. Do I have her
decline.
money?
If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing
It's
to
raining.
find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs,
Sorry to apologize to drama, to be honest. Yeah.
just so you can die.
There's always something happening. So meow.
The flame
Found it
chase
funny.
journey walks hand
It is
in
very
hand
funny.
with sacrifices.
It was confusing. The
why
whole
you're
freaking
always
voice
running
actor
away
drama
from
was
Lady
like very
Aglaya?
confusing from a lot of perspectives. Now it became a little bit more clear because the
Never
Ragazzi
mind.
voice actor made a
We
video
all
about
have
it.
our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, The treasure's
Everyone's
buried
always
in there
crying because of
10,
something.
no,
It's too exhausting.
50 times richer than
Because
a
these
Goliath's
days
vault.
people just freaking love to complain all the time.
I've
They
never
don't
been
have the
there.
consequences
And I
of
never
freaking
plan to,
spouting some
because
nonsense or
even
just
a demigod can't be sure they can
doing
walk out
like
of that place
just
alive.
talking shit.
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Didn't she already get paid? Gilia's already paid for me.
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
What is this nonsense?
I don't like this. However,
It's just me or
I
Siphon
have
can be
lived a
punchable.
longer life than most people.
Don't punch Miss Harriet. Yeah,
Though
she
not
seems
as
to be
good at
playful and
doing
sly like a
business
cat.
as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings.
It's
I
sample
I
all
can
over.
give them all to you.
Catwoman vibes.
Then
Kinda, yeah.
how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Hey, I didn't agree to the freaking divine blood. I'll show you who's boss when so recovered with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
That's
A
the
minor
ring that
change
she
in
made
plans,
for
though.
us.
Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city
Same as
gates
Pardo.
instead.
Pardo? Pardo who?
So, why are you changing
The Japanese
the
voice is even more
names?
sly and playful. I would do it twice.
Oh, nothing.
I'd rather the
really.
English. Punch her twice.
Just a
Oh
bit
god, that laugh.
Scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up
Pardo
to me.
Fellis.
Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride, so have a good rest.
And then she disappears. Can underestimates the plot armor of the MC. But the fellas from Honkai Impact, that is the same character. Oh yeah, that's the name of the freaking Honkai Impact character. I remember. I can't remember shit about freaking character names. The coin, it was Cypher, and she even tucked me in. She even tucked you in. Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. Okay, so this is a part where Dark said it's best to stop, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna stop here because it's already freaking 7 hours and 30 minutes, and you guys know I'm freaking yapping all the time. What is this? Oh, it's a Castro's gift! Can I put it on, though? She got the gaze from 4 gods. Well, it's an iteration Honkai style. Investigate first? No. When a DVD, 7 hours straight playing Honkai style. Well, it's not 7 hours straight. It was more like 4 hours. 4 hours. Because 2 hours probably was for the videos, and then 1 hour was just for the Uber live, and then yeah, I'm here. I was gonna say one more spot. I wanted to see this cutscene. There's a cutscene. It takes you to the new area. Okay, then we're going to that one. What do you mean DVD? I'm supposed to end now. I have to go get food. This vampire needs to eat. Okay. Here we go. Come on, let me out. What is you doing? Oh, no, that's not the right place. What? I could have just freaking teleported there at this point. I'm dumb. That's what I am. No worries. Guys, trust and believe it's it. It's fine. It's fine, it's okay. Don't question my decisions. There she is.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
Okay.
You're here.
I am. Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to
Never
reach
mind,
the
it just
finals.
started.
No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
We can use a stick.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
Did you get it in your area? It's like
That's
1
the fairy
hour, maybe
fare for
2
entering
for
the
you to
Nether
finish it.
Realm. However,
Okay.
I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Just how much have you swindled Castor yourself?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
Are you sure about that?
All right. Pass me
You
the coin.
promised her
It's
80%
time
of
to
your
get the
savings.
gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come.
What?
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have.
That comes from a swindler.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn.
Oh shit!
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh my god!
All done. Bye.
Huh?
Are you feeling all right?
That was fucking fast. I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Oh my god.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
How are we gonna get back
Don't
though?
worry. Mem's here to help.
Did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Well, well, well.
Anaxa
We're back in
hypothesizes
here.
that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
I'm still questioning how the fuck did she get Castorus in here? She said she couldn't touch her. You know, this one day return Wednesday came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the
raining
verge of
stopped.
death,
It's still
he was
hot.
pulled by Thanatos.
It's
and
the
caught a
freaking
glimpse of the flowing river of
pre-storm
souls.
hotness. It's
This alchemy,
It's
considered
annoying.
a sacrilegious act, might actually
That
make the
spinning
souls
was so
of
funny.
mortals and titans attract each other.
Kudo.
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Philosopher's Stone. Is this Harry
I
Potter?
guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
And this is where we stop. After this dialogue is a good stopping point. Okay. This is where we stop, guys. Surely. Sure. Chrono's playing freaking Marvel. How could he? How could he play Marvel? Wait. This is what Dark sent me.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi. Your turn.
Hi.
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
She was like a doll.
Get ready. Be steady.
Oh, we can see the male version.
Hi. Your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
The music though.
All done.
And then gone. What is with this? What is this video? Oh my god. Oh my god. Who? Who is Cypher? Who? Who? There's an owl between us. Who? I have to do these as well. Anyways, this is where we're gonna end the story. Because I know that I'm not gonna freaking have the energy to go through it again. Oh, it's a beginner, 40 level. I enjoy my characters. Did I actually change up? Poplo, who is Poplo here? Poplo, who do you use? I know that you use one of my characters. Which one do you use? I don't even know if he's here. Should add me? You're on the NA account. Are you not? I need a Bubba. You don't need a Bubba. Just believe you don't need a Bubba. Oh yeah, that's happens. You're making an EU? You're making an EU account? How could you? I'm gonna add my day. Oh, yeah, let's do this. I think currently the ones I have like are pretty good. I don't think I need to change them. Why would you make an EU account? Why'd you make an EU? Why you do that? I don't think I will on Honkai style since I can't skip dialogue. Exactly. Yes, it is easier to do it on the freaking Honkai style because of grinding, but like there's no point to make an EU account. I still also need to do this one, but we'll do that later. Okay. Oh no! supposed to end soon. No! Rick! Thank you for the raid though. Welcome in, guys. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? What are you gonna do? I'm 7 hours in. I'm supposed to be freaking ending soon. Got him? No, you did not got him. Yeah. Wait, what were you playing? You were Honkai Star playing? Did you do the new story? I was trying to do the new story, but I'm stopping here. I have not gotten it through. Longer, more stream, but let me be. I want to go eat. I need to eat. I've cleared. You cleared everything? You know what? Since the raiders are here, we're just gonna do this one. We're just gonna do this event. Oh my god!
Welcome raiders to the ELFS mix. She just met the speedster cat girl Cypher meow mo you meow mo wow wow oh
wow. Oh my god, thank you for the 300 bits. Yes, I just met Cypher. The cat girl that Dark is simping for. Drake, did you pull for Castris? Are you pulling for anyone else? Are you pulling for the next possible banners? Did you watch the Vuva stream? I don't know if you... I don't remember if you play Vuva or not. I mean, Cypher is cute. She is cute. I can't deny that. She is very cute. She's also very sly. Did you pull for casters? I did pull for casters. Have you not seen me go with casters everywhere? I am not reading this, guys. I have no brain cell to read this. Hell, global passive, but no, I don't have her. Oh no! Do you want her? Do you want to go get her? You did? I did! Stop fucking messing with me. Stop messing with me. Can you stop? I decided to skip. Ooh. Is there someone you want to go for? Is there someone you're waiting for? Or you're just like, meh, I'm skipping. I'm waiting for someone else. Start. Do I need to go through the story? Can I just not play the game? I was waiting for an Noxa. Oh, you're getting a Noxa? Finally, someone's getting a Noxa. But the Fugue E1, why not? I'm banning them for skipping. Poor Rick. Finally, someone's actually trying to get for a Noxa. I'm hoping to get a Nox as well. I'm currently just trying to save up pools for a Noxa. So that I can get him as well because I really want him. I'll see myself out then. No, don't go! Rick, don't go! Pull and skip who you want. Yeah. And freaking he vanishes himself. No, Rick! Come back! Come back! Come back! Oh my god. But yes, I am currently trying to get enough pulls for an Oxa, but then I'm probably gonna skip the next patch. If it's Hyacinth and Cypher that's gonna be in the next patch, I'll probably skip them. Because I'm broke! And Zani is coming out, and I have to pull Zani. And then after Zani, Chacona and Rochi, and I have to get both of them as well. You know? And then in ZZZ, it's Hugo and Vivian that's coming out. Who bullied you, Rick? What did I miss? Imagine being rich. Imagine being rich. Heights and Cypher is nice. Pulling Heights and C6 in Cypher. I'm mega cooked. You are mega cooked. The whale is gonna be wailing, guys. The whale is gonna be wailing. To be fair, I think all of us are gonna be cooked. Fine on look-alike. Pianon. Pianon, behold my legion of baby seal turncoats. Together we are Pianon's legion. Pianon's legion? If only my parents named me Richard instead of Rick. Then you would have been a rich Ard. Bro, that's genius though. Oh my god. Who is all of us? All of us that are playing gacha games right now. Most of us. Imagine being financially stable. Never heard of that. Leo the rich, I'm never gonna happen, I guess. Is Pianon pie as a dessert? A Pinon? Oh my god, it's Paimon? Reference to Genshin? We're gonna beat Genshin? Why not playing twice if you need help? Wait, I wanted to skip this. I wanted to skip this because I want to get to the storyline. That's so fast time to play the worst card. Okay. Karina Shimi's in the chat. Oh my god. Is the emergency food? I mean, I could eat them up anytime. I take back my words. I take back. No, you didn't hear. You didn't hear that. My brain went in front of me. It's next question. No. No. Don't clip it. Don't clip it, guys. Trust me. I'm not sussy. I'm not sussy. Don't say a jar. Clip that. No! Let me be. My brain is going doo-doo right now because I need food. I want food and I've been streaming for like almost 8 hours already. I don't have that command. You can't clip that like that. Anyways, Rick, thank you again before I stop yapping again for however time. Thank you again for the big raid. Please remember to eat yourself and go hydrate. Remember to rest because again, streaming is exhausting. As you can see, my brain is shutting off at this point. So yes, please remember to take care of your health. Same thing applies also to everyone that's joined the raid. And I don't know if you're anyways or any of you guys are still here, but yes, same thing applies to you guys. Remember to eat well, hydrate well as well, take a rest, and yes. Damage, it doesn't have this command. Damn you don't buy help. I prevented myself from having a weird ass clip. No! No! Food is over and I just get chlorophyll and make food yourself. You like plant. No! Stop! Why do you do this to me? Why? You could have just, forgotten about it. Gone. Is the emergency food? I mean, I could eat them up anytime. I take back my words. I take back. No, you didn't hear. You didn't hear that. My brain went in front of me. Next question. No, I'm just being a mod. You're making me suffer. You're clipping the embarrassing moments. Caught in 4K. Dark MVP. You should PvP. Clipmaster. Hello, Melatonin. Okay. Okay. Best moments to clip. No. No. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. How are you, Bamson? I'm dying. Like, my brain is shutting off. My last brain cell is like trying to survive at its finest. It's not working. It's barely alive. My brain is doo-doo. It's shutting off. Windows XP is not even nowhere clear. Yes. Called exposure. You'll draw in more people with that. What people? Oh my god. Back to back 9-hour streams, here we come. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was streaming 9 hours yesterday as well. Theoretically, the last stream was also, like, the stream before this, like last week, was also 9 hours. Could I... Down bad people goners. I might... well, theoretically, am I not one of them then? I would just attract people like me. I've been kind of lackluster on clips because I didn't clip any yet from last night's stream. There was nothing to clip because I was always dead. I was always dead first. What the fuck do you mean? What clips? I feel bad for my boyfriend that keeps hearing me freaking shout all the time. Oh boy. Okay, okay. We're gonna do this. Beautiful. This is like... what is it called? Like the freaking game with the balls. Exactly. If not, she's a keeper. Butts of pixels. I don't know. I splashed myself in water. Splash myself in water. No, I feel like he's questioning my sanity at this point. Billiard? Yes, billiard. I'm sure he's entertained by your shouting too, or just a big... But he doesn't know the context though. He doesn't know... He's not probably watching the stream, so he doesn't know the context. He's just like, what the fuck, why are you shouting? You know? Look at this. I'm a freaking professional at this. Hello. Hello, cat. Balls? What do you mean balls? Balls? Well, yeah, billiard has balls on the freaking table. No! Almost got him! She finally lost it, huh? I would not be surprised if he thinks I lost it. I would not be surprised. Professional ball player. Nice. I give up. I give up. Guys. Leave in the arms of the angels. Fly away. Fly away. This is what happens. This is what happens like when someone freaking raids me right before I freaking end the stream. And this is what happens. My brain goes freaking doo-doo. I can't think anymore. My brain cell is shutting off. He wants to freaking rest and stop talking. And then because of that, I start to talk bullshit. And I started... You guys, okay, those who were here when I freaking did the 24-hour stream, you guys know what happens to me when I'm freaking exhausted AF. You guys remember what happened in those 24 hours? At the end of the stream, I couldn't even freaking say any sentences because my brain was so brain damaged. What did Rick do? Don't give up, spit your shit. I think it was like this from the start. Don't blame the rain. We're getting close to the second season, the 24-hour stream. No. No. Poplo, how close are you? How bad is it? How bad is it, guys? How much time do I have? 2 more months. At this point, maybe, you know, Poplo, maybe wait a little bit, you know, and maybe make it so that the 24-hour stream is like in August. Then I can might as well, you know, just make it my model debut is gonna be a 24-hour stream. Gonna be semi-close since I'm like 10k more than what I had. Wish we could collectively contribute to 24-hour stream team. No. We can make it faster by making a free gamma. If it happened like that, it would be great. I can do that. We could done it like last week. Yes, let's do that. Wait for the redeem till like August. So that the debut is like 24-hour stream, and then we can read. Because if it's in June, oh no, because I'm planning to take vacation in August because of the debut. So it'll be the perfect time for the 24-hour stream. I like how I need to plan for fucking 24-hour streams. I have to freaking plan for them. Oh my god. My poor brain. My poor body. I could have done it last week. No. Do it on the weekend? No. Wait, no, actually maybe. So I can make it for the whole stream? You should not make it for the whole stream. You should be sleeping. The problem is though, if I do it on the weekend, it's like right around my freaking birthday, so I would probably plan a birthday party on that. But maybe I could just plan it next, like, the week after that. I have to think about it. My day will be like a Damocles sword. Oh, it's gonna be pain. Or maybe I should do it just on a freaking work day so that, you know, Dark doesn't freaking have to stay up for 24 hours, just like me. Because you need to freaking go to sleep. You can't just like, I could just fall asleep mid-stream, you know? You can't do that. This weekdays at work, so we're gonna be there. You could just watch it from work. I have to think about it. If it's gonna be a weekend or if it's gonna be a work day. How to do it better. Did I even celebrate my birthday? That's a lot of effort to make a birthday party. Joke's on you, I would take a sick day, brother. Just determined. Can't you just plan a vacation or something? In that case. You guys have vacations? I'm filled with peculiar likeness. Oh, my cat, I think she wants to go outside. Give me a moment. We have vacations PD on 6 days. Dang. Easy. We're doing it on work. If all of us will have a vacation on the same day. Yeah, it depends on if it depends on whether I decide to do a birthday party, because if I do a birthday party with my real life friends, then I would need to do it on the weekend, because most of my friends do it like work an office job, sadly. So then I would need to, yeah, I would need to do that, and I would weekends would be busy. Corando, don't you fucking dare raid me. Don't you fucking dare raid me. I hope you did not. I hope you did not. Okay, thank God he raided someone else. Oh my God. Thankfully. Oh, they ended. Good. Good. Yeah, I have to think about it. But yeah, please wait till August when I have vacation. So that I can, you know, I can take a break after that, because it's I can only do it 24 hours if I have vacation, because that's legit like just 2 days. Even though it's like 24 hours, it's like 2 days, because the second day is just gonna be me sleeping the whole day. Okay, I rank up a Choco. You ranked up. God damn it. I have to work. Why is it so hot? It's so hot here. It's so hot. I hate feeling this. I hate the sweaty feeling you have in summer. I hate it. 24 hours of my birthday. And your birthday. Or my birthday. We got pro Spooderman. Not the pro Spooderman. Me still haven't played Rivals Ranked yet. It's fine. You will have your time. When's your birthday? My birthday is August 8th. That's currently also the day when the debut, the model debut is supposed to happen. So that's a Friday. August 18. I had the 8 right. Except for the 1. Taking a snipe. What you mean awkward? Time your back sticking to your shirt. It's the back freaking sticking to your shirt. It's like the freaking your whole body is sweating and then it's like sticky everywhere. It's so annoying. You can't really game because of your gaming. The PC is making the room even hotter. It's just impossible to fucking game in summer. It's so annoying. But yes, my birthday is very easily remembered, as in like, if you just remember that my favorite number is 8, you'll remember my birthday. Because it's 0808 and that like my birthday. That's why I had the Amex 08 before. For those who know the previous times when I was not Amex VT, I was Amex 08. Now I'm Amex VT. Times have changed. But yes, why is it so long? God damn it, I just wanted to play the freaking game. Now I'm going through the story. Mine's on 20th. Also in August? Are you a Leo? You're a Leo, baby? My mom is on 21st. She's also a Leo. She made me like this. So if anyone's complaining, you can complain to my mom. Okay. I've streamed quite enough that we can end finally. We can finally, you know, end, be done. Yay, amigo, rest. Here's the thing, if I think about it, if I do it on my birthday. Should I do it from the Thursday to Friday or from Friday to Saturday? From Friday to Saturday makes more sense. But then that means I could not do the birthday party on Saturday because I'll be sleeping the whole Saturday. Mine's the 50th of September. Dang, Pepega, you're older than me by a month and 7 days. What can I say? I'm an Oni son. Look at me being the older person here. I'm such an old... Well, theoretically, I'm probably like very old, right? I'm like centuries old. I'm gonna start this one. Okay. My brain is hurting from looking at screen. Yeah. Elf? What do you mean elf? One's an elf? What you mean? I'm innocent. I'm innocent, guys. Okay. There's a lot of peeps streaming. Who should we raid? Oh, Lyra is also doing Honkai SRL. I need to play the clip. I'm gonna miss no. Thank you. Thank you very much. Come again. Okay. Do you guys have anyone you wanna raid? I will accept requests. If there's anyone you know that is streaming. Maya still streaming? Let's go to Maya. Oh, Dai is also streaming. Dai's streaming Pokemons. Wait, don't they already follow her? What? What? I thought I followed her. What? I remember I was following her. What the? Okay, never mind. I remember I followed everyone freaking from Cozy Grove. Oh, I'm confused why I'm not following her. Did I just accidentally unfollow her? Okay, anyways. We're gonna be raiding Maya. She's also part of the Cozy Grove. So we're gonna be going Back's already there. We're gonna be going to her. So say hi to her. When we are there. Thank you everyone for coming to my stream as always. Hopefully we're gonna finish the Honkai Star Rail at some point. I'm not gonna do it late. Trust and believe. Remember, you just didn't follow. I did follow her. Shut up. Have a nice weekend. I've been looking since already crashed. Yes. Tomorrow I'll probably not stream. I'll probably take a break because I feel like I need a break. Since I will be cleaning on Monday, and I need a break for that. Unless I'm gonna do some computer work, maybe I'm gonna stream then. That's gonna be a chill stream. But yes, thank you for the bits again from Vincent and Dark. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great weekend. If we don't meet again, we're gonna meet up next week then. And yes, I hope you have a good rest. Remember to eat and hydrate. And bye-bye. Stay awesome, be awesome, and forever awesome. Bye-bye. Hope you have a good day.